Botrix is in the house. Yeah, how you doing, Luke Baduke? Hell yeah, dude. Been a little bit.
You will develop the mental effects. There is a rapid, very complete
fluffy manjo. That's what that dude probably wanted to call it, but he was like, nobody would get the... Nobody would know. Nobody would understand my thought process. They wouldn't understand my genius behind calling it fluffy manjo. So he pushed out and called it fluffy manjo. I need you all to go to Fluffy Crack's Discord and harass him over that. You're like, hey, why isn't it called Fluffy Manjo? This is fucking stupid. Already we're starting off with a stupid ass joke. How was your New Year's? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I hope you can hear what I'm saying over the intro. It tends to be a little loud. Yeah. How was your New Year? My New Year's was pretty good. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah. It's funny because I kind of forgot I had birthdays. Like I was going to karaoke with my dad right around Christmas. And by the way, I'll explain what's going on here, why the stream is named the way that it is. Anyways, right around Christmas, I was doing some karaoke with my dad, and they checked my ID, and the lady, she was so nice about it too. She was like, "Oh, it's your birthday next week," and I like forgot that was a thing. I like forgot that I had birthdays. Yo, you good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you guys. I think what's even funnier is this is a coincidence, but I think it was either my 24th or my 25th birthday. But I know for one of my birthdays, I was streaming Resident Evil 4, and I was streaming Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries. I think that's what it was. Which is so funny that like we're playing Resident Evil 4 again on my 26th. So I didn't even plan for this. I was just like, I feel like playing Resident Evil 4. I guess, I don't know, right around the time it gets my birthday, my brain's all like, you have to play Resident Evil 4, Raiden. I don't know. But anyways, let me explain the premise of this stream. So I installed a shitload of mods for Resident Evil 4. There's a new first person mod. So I played with first person in Resident Evil before. Hopefully the game will load anytime soon. Sometimes it takes a little while. Okay, cool. Stream's going good. But anyways, there was a new first person mod that somebody made and like released recently for Resident Evil, and instead of like being like a camera offset like the original one was, it was like a full scripted thing, and there's like new buttons and inputs and like not like mechanics, but like pseudo mechanics that they integrated into it, which is super cool. DMC co-op when screenshot your settings so we can oh shit, yeah, we got to do that. Maybe shit. Let me know what times you would be available for that. Because usually when I stream, I notice like you're able to watch, but you're not usually able to play. So it's like I have to make like a separate stream for something like that. By the way, whoever subscribed, thank you. But anyways, so just to kind of show you what I mean, I'm gonna boot up Mercenaries. I don't think I'm actually gonna finish around, but this mod is super cool. Like when I saw it, it's called Tactical First Person. When I saw it, I was like, holy shit, I could make like a full like secret agent simulator, and that's essentially what it ended up doing. But I can ADS, I can lean if I wanted to. You can actually cant the pistol. Not that it changes much, but like it just looks kind of cool. You can change the angle when you shoot the pistol. Oh fuck. And then the leaning doesn't really accomplish much. It's like barely a lean. It doesn't really change your angle too much. It just looks kind of cool. This whole thing is just, it looks cool. But it's more functional than like the old first person mod too, which was really cool. I'm saying redundant words. I'm saying the word cool a lot. But anyways, I re-added like the sprint mod. I have the dodge roll. They also updated the dodge mod. If you guys saw that like Resident Evil 4 like modding video I made like a few years ago, like I think it was 2023 or something like that. One of the mods I showcased was like the dodge rolling and the sprinting. Let me go in third person. That's another cool thing about this mod too. You can go between first and third person, whatever the hell you want. But anyways, I showcased like a dodge roll mod, and they actually uploaded it. They actually updated it, Alpha Z Omega. So there's like multiple different rolls and multiple different dodges. It was really insane. All this time, I made a girl cry. I'll Discord you, but I'm any day I'm down Sunday your time. Okay. Yeah, maybe like a member stream. I could schedule like a member stream to do like DMC5 co-op or something like that. Because that's usually what I do on Sunday anyways. But let's go first person. But anyways, I turned off the crosshair. I added like a laser sight. And then I practiced like a little bit of mercenaries yesterday. Not so much today. I kind of wanted to save it. But it seems like I'm playing pretty confidently so far. Okay, cool. So now that like you guys have seen what I'm going on about. After that, I start my new job. That's cool, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, today was my birthday, which is pretty cool too. I didn't really have anything in mind for my birthday. I was just like, it's like a normal day to me, which is fine because like every day to me is like a cool day. It's still like a happy day. So I honestly didn't really mind it too much. We're gonna play professional too. But I was like, my mom, she was asking me like what she wanted to make me to eat, and I was like, I don't know, like I had nothing in mind. I didn't have anything in mind to do on my birthday except stream. Oh god. I can see it's kind of fucked with the cutscenes though. It's been so long since I saw the cutscenes in this game too. Did I ever turn the preview off in OBS? I'm starting to remember. Starting to realize I might not have. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, I definitely did not. Man, I miss Resident Evil 4. The girl I made cry is the girl I was talking to. She's being bullied at school, and I told her not to listen to them. They don't realize the amazing girl. Whoa, dude. You got fucking riz, dude. She has everything to me and not to allow people to say mean things to her. She cried happy to hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Every stream Luke Manuke is like getting pussy. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. That's good news, dude. every stream I looked at it, chat. Luke Manuke's all like one step closer to getting pussy, dude. That is so awesome, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, I hope I said hi to Nico. I think I did. Not that I had a choice.
Punishing missions nearly killed me, but at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night.
Oh yeah, another reason I wanted to do this is because previously, I think it was last year, I actually did try to do like a full like hyper realistic playthrough of Resident Evil 4, and it went like total shit. I was so ass at the game, and like I was just not I was being such a little bitch about it. This time I'm pretty sure it'll go better because I actually like practiced beforehand, and that I'm also just like better at video games. Oh shit, look at this FOV, dude. These cutscenes are so fucked.
Himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows.
By the way, how's the volume? Oh shit. I gotta wait for the cutscene to be over to edit the settings. I don't remember if I turned the volume all the way up or not. By the way, thank you guys so much for subscribing. That newest video is actually doing better than I expected it to, considering it has nothing to do with Capcom. Serendipity Tyler Hoechlin plays Superman and voices Sephiroth in. Oh hell yeah! Just saying, that man can do a video game Superman. He's good, dude. Voices Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. That's the remake, right? Or is that like Advent Children, like era FF7? Tyler Hoechlin. That's another thing. I gotta get to. I keep saying I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy VII marathon, and then I'm like, oh wait, before I dedicate like several weeks to playing Final Fantasy VII, let me play this. let me play Doom. I said previously I was gonna play Doom Eternal. I forgot about that until now. Oh man.
You smoke?
He quit years ago. Raiden quit years ago, dude. honestly, I don't know what's happened to me. I'm doing all I'm doing is being nice. So I've chosen her over one of my school. This one talked to me every day, and the other didn't talk during break. Oh, I'd say you're doing things right. Honestly, I mean that's really all it takes. You just got to be a decent human being, and then that's it. You know, don't overcomplicate it, dude. Just be yourself and just be a good person. And you know, things tend to work your way. Not always, but they tend to.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you.
You know what's so funny? I didn't even realize this. So, we're playing Resident Evil 4 on the day where, like I said, my mom asked me like what I wanted her to make, for like my birthday meals, and I was like, make me chilaquiles, and make me pozole, and another thing I like. It's funny that this stream like wasn't that planned. It was just oh, I forgot I put the fucking fairy tail on him. I wanted the melee attacks to do more damage. There we go. But anyway, he's got like a fucking butt plug. I'm kind of scared if something bad is gonna happen because this is the best my life has been so far, and it's scary. Well, it's gonna get better, honestly, dude. Like that's the thing. I wouldn't be too scared of it. I would enjoy it while you have it, and then that way, like if it does go away, like at the very least it happened and you enjoyed it, you took advantage of it while it was happening, and just know that it is going to happen again. Like if there is anything I can say about it, like if it ever does end, which you know sometimes things do, it's inevitably gonna be good again. Why can't I open the door? Oh shit. Oh. There was an F button prompt, but I hit the HUD, so I'm gonna have to remember I'm gonna have to remember when I'm supposed to press F.
Anyone home?
Anybody here? It's been so long since I touched this game. Like honestly, I'm surprised. I even like have the parry timing down. In all honesty, but this game is so goated. And RE9's coming out next month too, so it's like perfect timing. By the way, I was gifted money because again it was my birthday and I immediately bought Resident Evil 9, so I'm really excited about that. Whoever subscribed, thank you so much. I can't quite read it. Maybe I can. Hold on. If I like go sideways view and then like zoom in.
You know a key?
No, god damn it. This is something I thought was interesting. Happy 110th birthday. Squiggly, you're not even fucking wrong because I woke up at 5 a.m. today. I have the sleep schedule of a fucking old person now. I hate it. I actually woke up at like 5 a.m. and I was like, Raiden, go back to sleep. You're streaming at 6. You gotta make sure you're ready to stream at 6. You don't want to be tired at 6. And I lied in my bed trying to like coax myself to sleep. And my body was like, Raiden, early bird gets the worm, but second rat gets the cheese. Second rat gets the cheese. Have you guys seen that? I can't wait for the Lady Demetress costume in RE9 and the RE4 Leon costume. I didn't even know that was a thing until I went to buy the deluxe edition, because I was like, what does the deluxe edition even have? I was willing to buy like the base standard version of the game because like I was thinking, oh, you know, deluxe edition, it's usually nothing like significant. And then I saw the Lady Demetress costume, and I also saw like the apocalyptic costume for Grace, and I'm like, you know what? These costumes are actually pretty tight. These costumes are actually pretty goated. So I ended up buying it anyways. But whatever. It was like an extra $10. Like considering the premium version of like Monster Hunter Wilds was like $90. I was surprised about like spending 80. Honestly. Do I have my handgun? Where's my fucking gun, dude? Where's my pistol? Wait, what? Did I have to equip it? I could have swore like at this point in the game you usually have the handgun. All right, cool. But I actually can't wait to play it. I've explicitly like gone out of my way to not watch any trailers or anything like that because like I think I've said this before. A lot of time, Gooners are gonna be happy when the game comes out. Dude, Gooners are already. Dude, this is crazy. So I was while I was looking for the mods for this game, I already saw Nexus mods for Resident Evil 4 that was like R34 artwork of like Ash, like Grace, whatever her name is, Grace Ashcroft. Shit like that. Already there's like the game's not even out yet and already somebody's like recreated the 3D model for Grace Ashcroft and like started making R34 rule fucking Rule 34 artwork with it. I couldn't believe that shit. It's like, bro, the game's not even out. What happens when the game comes out and it turns out she's the worst character of all time and you like lose all semblance of attraction to her? You know what I mean? Do you have the cat ears to match the fit? Sadly, actually I do. Hold on. The question is, they won't let me view it. The question is, do I want to equip them though? Because they give you like infinite ammo, right? Do I want to use infinite ammo? I feel like infinite ammo might be cool. By the way, I gave Leon a Mark 23. I feel like infinite ammo would be really cool, but on the other hand, I feel like it might make the game too easy too. Early bird gets the worm and the second bird fucking dies of starvation. No, the phrase is early bird gets the worm, but the second rat gets the cheese. I might have to like Google that just to show it to you guys. Just so you know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, hold up. Fucking boys night. I forgot I switched over to fucking Opera. Hold on, screen cover. Just so you don't see my fucking search results. Okay. Early bird gets the worm, but second rat gets the cheese. This image fucking cracks me up. Hold on. Where is it? No! Shit. Google doesn't have it. Google doesn't have it. I have it saved on my phone though. Hold up. I'm gonna post it on Discord. Let's see. It's in my favorites, right? My favorites. Collections, favorite. Yes, there it is. Oh fuck! I gotta open Discord. Hold up, and make sure I don't like dox people in my fucking DMs and shit. I love that. I love this image so much. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you guys. Hold on. I made my buddy get a job. That's good. Honestly, if your friends are unemployed, especially at like 20 years old, they should have a fucking job. I got a job at 17, dude. And that was the best decision I could have made in my whole life. You should enter the workforce as soon as you can. But anyway, the second mouse gets the cheese. I despise that image. So it actually has a purpose. Yeah. Some of the accessories are just like aesthetic, and then some of them actually have like a perk attached to them. So like the cat ears give you infinite ammo. The wolf tail makes your melee attack stronger. I think the gas mask lets you use aim assist on professional, which is like the dumbest thing, but on controller I can kind of see it being useful.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
I'm also wondering if I should drink. I got a whole bunch of Asahis in my fridge.
My escorts are.
I've got all this alcohol that like I haven't been able to fucking drink. I've had it in there for like a year. I don't know how to make it go away because I don't have people over to my house frequently enough, And the people I invite over, like Harrison, they don't drink. They don't like alcohol. So it's like, I've never gotten an opportunity to like serve any alcohol. Every now and then I just like grab a beer out of there and I'm like, oh, this is okay. And then I have just one beer and like, so I just have too much. I just have too much. And the funniest part is earlier today, I was about to buy more. I was like, oh man, I need more Long Island Black. And then I realized, Randy, you got to drink the Asahi. You got to drink the, hold on. No, speak of the fucking devil, dude. Because we might as well. I might as well, dude. But the remake actually makes me want to really, what the fuck? I shouldn't have said that. I'm already cringing. What is it? What'd you say? Gooners are gonna be happy. Did you delete your message, dude? What'd you say? What the hell did you say? Okay, dude, I'm drinking Asahi, dude. Okay, I just have so much in there. I've got, dude, I have like 2 bottles of gin. I don't drink gin. I don't fucking drink gin. And what's funny, oh shit. No. What's funny is I was thoroughly searching through my fridge for rum because I had Diet Dr. Pepper and I was like, oh man, I could go for a rum and Dr. Pepper right now. And then guess what? I don't have any rum, but I have sake, I have gin, I have vodka, I have like everything. I have everything. I got whiskey, I have everything else. Everything under the sun. I got liqueur. I have wine, but no rum. And I don't have any Red Bull, so I can't make Red Bull and vodka. Though, I wonder if you can mix Monster in vodka. I wonder if anyone's done that before, because I have Monster. Maybe I can still do a Red Bull vodka. I don't know. I was watching a bunch of people speedrunning the RE game, specifically RE4. Guess everyone is getting everybody is getting ready for the new game. Really now? Oh, that right. Oh, he doesn't have a typewriter though. So I want to figure out what weapons do I want to use. I said I thought I'd be able to DTE Ashley because I thought she's 16 and I'm going to be 16 this year, but she's 20, so she's going to be a PDF file. But the remake it makes me want to risk it all. Drink a screwdriver. You know what? I thought Ashley was 16 too. That's crazy. She's 20? This whole time I thought she was a minor. I thought people were weird for like trying to fuck her. She was 20? This goes to show you. By the way, so I changed up the guns as you can see. I got a Mark 23. I got a Beretta. I got a 1911, which is the blacktail. We got an actual like 5.7 instead of the 5.7 knockoff that the Punisher is. What was the Matilda? It was like a P90 or something, right? No, it was the weird like Beretta, not Beretta. CZ 92, something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah. Check this shit out. I changed the Chicago sweeper to a fucking AK. Oh fuck. Okay, so I think, you know what? So we're not gonna have the cat ears, but I think I will have the Chicago sweeper in case like I somehow run out of ammo. I doubt I will, but in case I somehow run out of ammo, I'm feeling the 1911, so I'm gonna go that. Shit. The problem with this FOV shit is I can't quite see the right hand side of the case. I'm also sick. I can't believe it, but I'm also fucking sick right now. Oh wait, there's the auto sort. There we go. There we fucking go. Drink a screwdriver. I already read that. That reminds me. So while I was at karaoke with my dad and all his buddies, one of them was like, "Oh, what do you want?" And I said, "I'll take a Maker's Mark." For those of you who don't know, Maker's Mark, it's whiskey, but it's like a whiskey that's like slightly sweeter than like most whiskey. But here's the thing. It's still whiskey at the end of the day. My dad and his friends, they drink Screwball, which is basically whiskey, but like maple syrup flavored, like really, really strong maple syrup flavor. and it's super sweet. Like you drink it and you have like a fucking tooth attack. Basically, it's like fuck, I'm gonna get a cavity. Anyways, I'm joking, or am I? I mean, she's the pedo, dude. I don't know. If Ashley gets in trouble, that's on her. She's supposed to tell you no. Anyways, but fucking anyways, so my dad's buddy, he's like, I'll have what he's having. He, like I said, he usually gets screwball. So what ends up happening is he gets it, and he sees me like take a whiff of it, because I like to do that with whiskey. I like to like smell it. And he was like, oh, the poor guy. He had like a visceral reaction to it. And then I was like, oh yeah, this is like nothing like screwball. Like this is fucking whiskey, dude. This is like just practically raw whiskey. Basically. And I'm like, if you want me to drink yours and you want to get like some screwball or something, dude, you can't. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna tough it out, I'm gonna be a man. And meanwhile, I throw it back, I throw the whole thing back all in one show. He spends like, the poor guy, I felt so bad for him, I should have ordered something nicer, but he spends like 30 minutes drinking a shot glass of Maker's Mark, and I felt so bad watching him do it. And he said he kept like affirming me. He was like, oh, it's really good, don't worry, I think it's really good. But like the poor guy, like, oh man, I just felt so bad for him. I gotta go take a shower, I'll be back. Come on, dude, say that shit right after the fucking pedophile stuff. I'm kidding. She's 20, like, bro, what I thought was 16, it freaked me out. TBH, when you look under her skirt, Leon ain't a pedo, just a man with sexual charges on him, making him a real one. Well, the thing that I thought was really funny about Resident Evil 4 is it's not necessarily Leon looking under her skirt, but it's more the player, especially in the remake. Which that always kind of cracks me up. I like my little 1911. I don't think the Blacktail has any accessories, does it? Tiny little 1911. No! Oh, fucking. Fuck you. Stay loaded because I can't see my. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He was knifeable. I looked down at his body and he wasn't moving, so I'm like, okay, he must be dead. No, he had a bug in his head. I'm glad the earlier part of this game now probably is the optimal time to start drinking alcohol, honestly. Oh my god, I almost ran into the bear trap. I remember when this game first came out, I saw so many clips of Maximilian, dude, accidentally running into these and being like, oh man. And it was like the hardest I've ever related to somebody, because I remember that happened all the time in my stream. Like when the game first came out, I streamed it, and the same shit happened to me. It was just like millions and millions of bear traps. They were fucking trolls about it, dude. They put him in like the worst spots possible. Okay, maybe the leaning will actually be useful. I'm gonna lean this way. It kind of works. It kind of works in like niche situations like this. Does that make Ashley an interdimensional character that can sense the player? You know, that's a good. I think she can. Can't she? Doesn't she have like, if you pan the camera, because if you pan the camera all the way down under her skirt, like in third person, if you do this, like Leon's not able to see it, but the player can. But like Ashley is still aware of it, right? Doesn't she like close her legs or something like that? I think Squiggly might be right. Does this make her the same with Nier when you look at her skirt? What game is Kane from? Because I heard that was like another thing too. Whatever game has the character Kane, you can do the same sort of thing. You look at her panties and shit. Which is really dumb that games include that, but also at the same time. It also kind of funny. Come on, man. How did I miss all those shots? It's because I was hip firing. See, if I was aiming down sight. There we go. I was joking, but apparently that was the solution. No! They fucking grabbed me. Okay, let's use the dodge roll. No! I was showing this to one of my buddies. I was showing this mod to one of my buddies in Discord the other day, playing the game in first person. And whenever a knife came right at me, I felt like I was in a life or death situation. Like I was responding as if like I was actually having the knife thrown at me in real life. And I was like, oh, like fucking screaming and shit. One hand that shit, Leon. That's another slightly cool thing about this mod too. You can actually change how many hands you use. It doesn't seem to change anything. It's not like it changes how well you can aim, but still really cool. What do you expect from Japan? They got panties vending machine. They got condom vending machines, dude. And the fucked up part, people don't even fucking use them. They just go right into it. No! How much health do I... Jesus fucking Christ. Hold up. You don't even have to look up the 2B's skirt. You can self-destruct it. It removes her skirt. Or so I've heard. I've never played Nier Automata. I've been wanting to, but... I wanted to, especially for like a member stream. I feel like it would be like the perfect member stream. After playing Stellar Blade, Nier Automata would be pretty fitting. Oh, yes. Keep in mind, I'm a professional, so when I parry shit... No! Okay, cool. I'm glad I did that on time. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shit. Ooh. I gotta remember I have a dodge, too. Okay, where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Oh, dude. Can I kill the chainsaw guy while he's doing this? Ah, they took my gun away. La cabana. It does remove her clothes, making the game a lot. Oh, fuck. Well, I had no idea Ashley was 20. I thought she was still in like... I thought she was like a high school senior or something like that, but I guess it makes sense. It's a peak game. The reason I played it is because of Soul Calibur 6, because she's in the... Oh, Nier Automata? Yeah. It's because she's in it and she is self-destructed and it removes her clothes as well on Soul Calibur 6. I remember playing Soul Calibur 6. That game came out while I was still like very prude. It's funny to say this. There was a point in time where I was very prude. And not so much, where's everybody going? Bingo. Not so much of like a goon. I'm jokingly a gooner. I'm not actually one. But like, there was a point in time where like, if a game had like tits and ass, I like went out of my way to look away. Even funnier story, Wolfenstein: The New Order. There's a game, is one of my favorite games from like my childhood. Because I had that game when I was like 14. So I would play it and I would watch all the cutscenes. Except for one. And there's one where BJ and what's her name, Paula or whatever, the Hungarian lady, they go to a hotel room and they have intercourse, and good little boy Rainen like had no problems with like the gory mass murder you commit in that game or anything like that. But when that cutscene came up, I made sure I skipped it every single time. To this day I still have not seen that cutscene, which is so funny. It's so funny that like I responded like that for some reason. I was like, okay, well, time to do myself a service. Got to do the right thing. I can't view a penis going into a vagina. I'm too young for that. And I think it was for the better, honestly. I think it made me a better person doing that, by the way, before anybody gets any ideas. You know, the funny thing is like, back then, like, of course I was a teenager, so I still like masturbated, obviously. So it was extra funny that like, I wasn't willing to do it in a video game, but like whenever I had that urge, like that, it was fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's fucking crazy, dude. But anyways, back to Soul Calibur 6. So anyways, Soul Calibur 6 came out when I was still in that like phase of my life, kinda. I think I was like 19 or whatever. But like, I remember seeing what's her name? Taki, the like red ninja chick, and like her suit is so skin tight to where like you can see the shape of her fucking nips right underneath. And I remember seeing that, and that made me stop playing the game. That I actually stopped playing the game because of that, because I'm like, she's like too naked for me. I'm uncomfortable with this. So I stopped playing Soul Calibur, which is fucking crazy. Keep in mind, one of my favorite games of all time is Street Fighter, which is like not that much better. So the more I think about it, and the more I reflect back on it, the more I'm like, why was I like that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I could have been a fucking pervert, and nobody would have blamed me because I'm 14. Nobody would have blamed me. I mean, I'd say if you can control it, I fucking would. You know, it's a good skill to have, but still, oh shit. I used to goon to Markiplier's Honey. Oh, Honey, you mean Honey Pop? He played Honey Pop? I remember, okay, this is another really crazy like teenage story. I'm like wiping my fucking lips because I take 2 sips of Asahi and I'm already feeling it apparently. Not Hunter Pop. Hunter Pop. There was a YouTuber that one of my high school friends who was like an open pervert watched all the time. I don't know if this guy still makes videos, but his name is Lost Pause. And I remember like sitting down and watching what game? Neko Para, I think it was. It's the game where like there's cat maids and shit like that. And like there's no like outright nudity or anything crazy like that in the beginning of the game. I think it happens later, but I never got to that point. I don't think Lost Pause like made enough videos to get to that point in that game or something like that. So anyways, Great Minds think of like Honey Pop. I knew what he was talking about. I had no idea Markiplier played Honey Pop. That's so funny. So what was it, like a funny thing, or was it like, hey everybody, we're playing this porn game today? Was it just him trying to be funny, or was he legit? Oh, like, all right, perverts, this is your day to eat. Perverts are eating good this week, dude. I'm uploading fucking Honey Pop videos. He played both. Oh, he played Nekapara too. Okay. Here, let's use the lean. Here, let's do the gangsta Glock. Let's do the Canton. Even though it makes like no difference, it just looks cooler. This does make a difference for the assault rifles, where you can put like a scope on it. You can actually kind of aim without the scope, which is pretty cool. So that's probably why it's there, but it makes no sense for the fucking handguns. Anyways, at least the first one, though. He played the full game? Okay. I don't know. That's the thing. I have like zero interest in like hentai games or anything like that. I cannot be fucked. I only play them like ironically, and I think the last one I played I was like 20. It was like Squid Girls or something like that. It was like a shitty like Squid Game knockoff. I don't want to shoot that out. Actually, fuck it. Let's make them all come to me. Did it land in the mud? Okay, cool. I forgot there was a thing. I'm surprised nobody's coming to kick my ass after like shooting that gun. Aren't there like blue medallions for me to shoot? Oh, yeah, yes, there are. I think I already have everything unlocked, but fuck it. This game is so fucking cool, dude. Honey Pop 1 and 2. Oh, shit. You played the full thing. I had to make sure. Leon was flinching a little bit when he was aiming the pistol. I gotta remember. It doesn't quite go where the iron sights end. It goes where the red laser is. Oh! I didn't think I would land that. What knife am I using, by the way? Okay, we're gonna sneak around. Oh, I'm probably walking slow because I didn't heal. I'm like, damn, I don't remember Leon being so slow. Okay, hold on. So take those green herbs. There we go. Yeah, now I'm way faster. Cool. I find a Switch game. It's a shoot 'em up, and you go around in the ship shooting clothes off of anime girls. It's a dead ass goes until they are fully naked. Man, that's the crazy thing about the Switch. Like something like that would never be on like the Wii U or the Wii or anything like that. It would never happen. I don't know what changed with Nintendo, but they started making all their games horny and shit. And then Capcom started doing the opposite. They stopped being horny, which is like the funniest part. As soon as like Capcom stopped, Nintendo was like, all right, we're going to starve the market. They're not doing it anymore. Capcom's held this monopoly for too long, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. Bro, hey, I'm not complaining. That is fucking crazy. That's like a game on the Nintendo eShop. Though I can't say I'm surprised at the same time. I was thinking about that game because Markiplier also... What the hell? I don't watch Markiplier, so I've like so not used to it. By the way, I actually remade all the memes. Hold on.
Is that the bite of 87?
Is that the bite of 87? At the bite of 87? Oh, she saw me. Kick her. No! Okay. And we got the big pig guy. Shit. What button was my shotgun? Was it 4? What's 4? Is it 6? Is it 7? Okay, 7 is the AK. What's 8? That's AK time. Which button is my shotgun? Hold on. Register short. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I forget that's how it works. Okay, so 1 and the middle mouse button. That's how you change it. And then 3 and the middle mouse button. There you go. Oh, I guess he got impatient. He didn't even stand a chance, dude. God damn. Okay, let's not use the AK too much because it has infinite ammo. That's kind of cheating. Oh, wait. These guys are also probably dropping like gunpowder and shit too. Uh-oh. I gotta remember I gotta mash F. I don't know how I'm parrying those pitchforks. I remember never being able to do that before. Holy shit. Oh! Okay, come on. I pressed space, dude. I'm so fucking goated. Today's been a good ass day. You streaming and I texted that girl for several hours. I'm going to text her tonight before I go to bed. Hell yeah, dude. Leon's wiping his mouth. Bye bye, pork. It's Pasole time. Time for Pasole. I got some Pasole right next to me, but I already ate it all. It's just an empty bowl full of broth. Anyways, did I pick up that gear? I forget if I grabbed it or not. Oh, shit. Okay. Playing this game is so hard with chat. I didn't anticipate. Okay, I'm glad I went back.
Won't open.
God, this game is so fucking cool. The little animation where he checks the chamber. Okay. Remember to duck, Raiden. There we go. I don't know why he rolled, but cool. Today's a good ass fucking day, dude. Dang, my comment didn't go through. Another stupid thing. This is like another stupid tidbit. I have been repeat watching the cutscene where like Senator Armstrong beats up Raiden, because I used that clip in a video that's only for members right now. But I used that clip in a video, and I keep thinking of the part where Raiden's like, "I'm wrong. You're not greedy," and like Senator Armstrong's like, "Am I finally getting through?" I like the way that he says that. That voice actor is so good. I don't know who he is, but man, I don't know what his name is, but that guy is so good at his job. Am I finally getting through? They fucking shake hands and fucking hug and kiss, and then Ryan's like, "You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!" and like throws him. Oh fuck. Metal Gear has like the best voice acting of all time. I swear, dude. I said the only time it's okay to beat women up is if you're Leon, and the only time to hit a boulder is if you're Chris. Hell yeah, dude. The only time it's okay to beat women up. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, gamers, but I feel like if she like does some shit first, like if she tries to attack you first, I think it's okay to hit. I think it's okay to hit a woman. At that point it's self-defense. I feel like that's kind of controversial. I feel like people might not agree with me on that, but I don't know. I'm of the opinion that women are equal to men in every single way. And by that logic, like if you try to fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck you up. Anyways, or I'm gonna try to fuck you up. I don't know. I can't guarantee I'll fuck you up because I'm not that good a fighter, but okay, so sniper time. I got it. Holy shit. I didn't think I'd get it using those dang old iron sights. Okay, we're gonna Rainbow Six Siege lean. Okay, stop swearing. Stop swearing, Leon. What? Get these guys. Get these guys. Oh, fuck. Stop moving. Leon, help me out here. Stop moving. Okay, cool. All right. That's something I really like about this game. Leon's like commenting on what the player does. Like, all right, that was fucking cool. Keep going, player. Keep doing cool stuff, player. I don't know how I'm doing it. I've never been able to parry the pitchforks. I literally never been able to. And all of a sudden, I'm like parrying them. I'm a fucking madman. I'm fucking goated, dude. I'm so cracked. I'm so cracked. Reminder that we're on professional and the parry timing is completely different from like the other difficulties. Oh, I wanted to shoot a bat. Oh, shit. Why do I think it's weird for Markiplier to play hentai games when he is the one who started Pokemon Smash or wait, what? Is that true? Did he start that shit? I might have to watch a Markiplier. I always knew Markiplier was like a charismatic and like funny person to watch, but I had no idea like he was edgy. I always thought he was just the funny bite of 87 guy. I might actually have to watch Markiplier now. Oh! See what I mean? See what I was saying earlier? Like when the knife comes at you in first person, it feels like you're actually going to die. And like you're oh god, your adrenaline like kicks in and like insta parries it. Haha, dumbass. Completely wasted that fucking sniper round. Complete waste of a fucking one of the rarest rounds in the whole game. Alright, take a knife in the back, bitch. Or in the neck, sorry. If it's old enough to crawl, it's old enough to brawl. There you go. You're gonna fucking beat the shit out of a baby. You know what? If a freshly toothing baby takes a bite out of my arm when I'm holding it, I'm gonna throw it on the ground and squish it. It chose death by doing that. This guy gonna wake up? Ah! This is a fucking horror game, dude. gotta like train myself to not scream when I see like a plane coming my way. That was like a genuine like moment of fucking. I'm not playing this up, guy. I actually thought like something was coming my way. I was taking a drink, dude. Okay, I gotta like not scream when shit's coming my way, by the way. Speaking of killing babies, get that bird's nest down there. If there's a hole, there's a goal. Exactly, dude. Is she gonna wake up? Okay, cool. Surprised it took 2 shots. Where is this guy? He's throwing TNT, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, I knocked him over. Okay, well, at least the TNT got him. I thought the iron sights were on his head. Like, I could have swore they were right on his head, but I guess not. Oh, he went bug mode. He went sicko mode. As good old pal Ivan would call it, sicko mode. There's a hole, there's a goal. When there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't want to go to war today. What the hell is that lag spike? So the girl I told you that I slapped, got shit, is calling the teacher a nosy bitch. Wait, why? Because she was asking. I think it is fair. I think it is fair to ask about that. In all honesty, why did that guy slap you? I don't know. Stop being fucking nosy, dude. She does sound kind of like a bitch. Now I think. You know what? With that context, yeah, I'd say she's kind of a cunt. Markiplier did a tasteful nudes calendar. He started an OnlyFans for charity. Now I'm starting to understand Markiplier fan. I always wondered like why people watched him, because like no offense, like I'm sure he's really charming and stuff, but like I always wonder, it's like, is it just because he screams and shit like that? And I'm finding out that he's actually like funny. I might actually have to watch Markiplier. I don't know. Hello everybody, this is Markiplier. All right, so who's there? Is there a bad guy in here? I commented the reason a couple of comments ago. Oh no, I was saying like it was reasonable for the teacher to like I only said it's okay to beat women up if you're Leon, and the only time to hit a boulder is if you're crit. Oh wait, hold on, I already read that.
Those things will kill you.
Slap the dog shit out of a girl at school because she wouldn't stop bullying me. And Colin there, I mean she asked for it. It's just fucking bullying you, dude. So she went to slap me after I told her to shut the fuck up. So I dozed and slapped her. Oh, dodge, not doze. Yeah, as soon as somebody like tries to put your hands on you, tries to put their hands on you, like I think it's fair to fucking swing back. You know, fucking. As long as it's self-defense, like I don't care, dude. If you're defending yourself, like fucking do whatever you got to do, man. I guess we should save, shouldn't we? Here, let's save. Let's save on this one. This topmost one. I hate that this game doesn't let you delete save slots. So the reason my loading screens are so long is I recently read about this. The game encrypts and decrypts all of your save files. So when you make more saves, which is common to do in a Resident Evil game, when you make like a bunch of fucking save files, because you know you can get soft locked and shit. When you make a bunch of saves, it makes the load screens longer because the game's like decrypting and encrypting all of the saves to like read them and then check, oh, is this the save? And then it's like, oh, this isn't the one. So re-encrypts it, then goes to the next one, decrypts it. Is this the save? Oh, it's not. Encrypts it. It's so stupid.
Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
Luisela.
Stop it. You move, I move.
We spent an hour on chapter 1, by the way. I gotta pick things up. I gotta speed things up.
You're thinking? Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess.
That's the only time I ever slapped a girl and I liked it. I slapped a girl and I liked it. That doesn't mean I'm going to start wearing a white beater and start drinking in a dirty brown recliner. I think you should own it. I think you should start doing exactly that, dude. Go to school with a white beater. That's a fucking Modelo in your backpack. No, Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
I smacked the bitch and I liked it. Dirty brown recliner. If this goes like how Ace Attorney went, chapter 2 will chapter 2 will take 2 hours. Yeah.
Hey, we're not done here.
The tutorial level is the only short part of the stream. It's interesting, like getting a zoomed out view of how the cutscenes are choreographed. I'm not gonna lie. They took my gear. All right, time to hide, gamers. Oh yeah, did I grab the key? Oh yeah, that's how you unlock the handcuffs.
It sounds like she's being kept in.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra.
This cute little guy I met. His name was Luis Serra.
I need you
Cute little Salvadorian guy.
Wilco Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Some fucking crazy ass kid. When I was in middle school, I told him that some fucking crazy ass kid. I told him like I was El Salvadorian, and he was like, "What's your name?" And I said Rainin, and he's like, "Your stripper name is Cinnamon." And I'm like, "How the fuck do you start a conversation like that, dude?" But apparently my stripper name is Cinnamon. I just remembered that for some fucking reason. We might see the ending by 2027. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The ending will be a year later. Ah, shit. You saw me. Okay. That's fine. This is the moment I've been waiting for. What the hell? I missed it? I missed it? Okay. We're not going to miss it this time. We're going to do way better this time. Unless he does an unarmed grab. There we go. There we go. I don't know how it... Out of the way. Get out of my way. Oh, give me that. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Oh, yeah. Don't I got to knife these rats? Guele. Okay, Gilly. Get the rat. Get the rat. Get the rat. Get the rat. I'm wasting like knife durability on this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I probably should have done the regular left click without holding space. That probably would have helped. And then there's another little rat right over here. A dirty little rat. Cinnamon noodles. That's something fucking like Nikocado Avocado would eat. Fucking cinnamon noodles. That's something he's probably already eaten. That's something they make in Japan, and they make like cute little Japanese girls eat it on like a collaborative channel or some shit like that. Do like a little cinnamon noodle mukbang. Oh no, I was trying to get behind him. What? I pressed space. I pressed space.
Was that the bite of 87?
That's how I feel right now. That fucking Markiplier is how I feel right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot to mention this. So, if I die, the game crashes for some reason. So, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get the game back up. Why didn't you heal before the fight? I forgot. Bro got no different by a farmer. I know, right? How did that even happen? I'm glad I added all these memes back into the soundboard. This has been a stream that's made really good use of it. Holy shit, when is this gonna load? Take my shower now. No wasting time. I'll be back. TMI, man. TMI. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a shower. Okay. Finally. You will receive our most sacred body.
Shit, they took my gear.
They took my gear. They took. Thanks for showing me that they took my gear. They took my gear. You should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for Halloween.
I've located Baby Eagle.
Oh, I guess I should play that game again. I played it, but it was a member stream, and the whole time, what's hilarious about it? What was hilarious about it? That stream happened right after all the Epstein shit started coming out. And the game, like, very suspiciously, like, accidentally, by complete hilarious accident and coincidence, the game alluded to Epstein Island. It just kept saying stuff like, this island is so suspicious. People have disappeared on this island. So crazy shit like that. And it's like, bro, we're going to Epstein Island in fucking Hello Kitty. I saw that you had it while going through my wish list. Yeah, I bought that game specifically for that stream. But yeah, I should play it again. The Hello Kitty files, exactly. There's more news about Epstein since then, too. That's the crazy part. There's like more and more shit coming out about Epstein. And my favorite part is like Donald Trump is Donald Trump is trying so hard to make people not talk about it. He's like, Epstein, we're still talking about this fucking Epstein stuff. Are you seriously going to waste everyone's time talking about Epstein? Oh my fucking god. He's so salty about it, dude. I'm pretty sure Salazar's on the Epstein list. No joke. Ramon Salazar. Don't turn around. Yes! Yes! just gonna crack my neck. Just turn my head like an owl. Woohoo! Woo! 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 I don't know what kind of owls hoot, but like I don't know how to make the hoot. Oh wait, that was kind of close. Yeah, just gonna stare at my buff muscular arms. Okay. Sprint, Leon, sprint. Get there fast. Okay, don't go in the bear traps. Yes. Okay, cool. I got all my gear back, gamers. Shit. I forgot knives are a thing. Combat knife, primal knife, fighting knife. Why do I have all 3 of the knives on me? Did I last play this on the Dark Souls playthrough? Holy shit, is this save file from the Dark Souls playthrough? Oh, that video was so long ago. Holy shit. That's so funny. Good thing there's a typewriter right out here. I didn't even realize I had 3 knives. The Hello Kitty files.
Over here, stranger.
Oh, there's something about British people. Dying in the life of a true Brexit geezer. I got 2 rats. Where's the 3rd one? Isn't the 3rd one back over here? Oh, right. I killed the dude and then like forgot to come back for the rat. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Yes. Dying in the life of a Brexit geezer.
Job well done deserves payment in kind.
Payment
I've
in
got
kind.
something new for you, mate.
Do I have to rebuy the treasure maps?
We like
Honestly, I'm not going to bother with the treasure.
healer man, killer man. They do it all.
Exclusive upgrade ticket. How many upgrade tickets do I have? I don't think I have anything that would require an upgrade ticket, though. That's the thing. Healer man, killer man. Huh. I will probably remember where all the treasure is, so I'm not going to bother getting the treasure map. Velvet blue.
Go wrong with that.
Oh, right. He has infinite of these. That's right. It's like a way to get money if you have a bunch of spindles. Let's get gunpowder.
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. I still have some new items. Come back.
There's a typewriter. Here it is. Come back anytime. Okay, storage. So, we're gonna use the primal knife. Oh yeah, that's the infinite knife, isn't it? Okay. Store. The fighting knife was fucking awesome though. Looks like it can be repaired. Okay, let's use the fighting knife. What's here? I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to use the cool in-game UI.
Welcome.
Cool fucking UI. Okay, repair.
Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Oh yeah, I never increased the durability on it because this is definitely the save from the Dark Souls playthrough, which is really funny.
Veritable work of art, mate.
Veritable work of art. All right, cool. Ding dong, baby. I forget the dude's name, but there's some fucking British guy who's like a hardcore gooner. Ding dong, baby. Okay, hold on. Where's the little cheat sheet? Oh, here it is. Shift. Okay, cool. So 3 colors, I get a bigger bonus. Let's do that. There we go. Chalice of Atonement. There we go. Duo and trio. Quintet. A quintet is better than a duo and a trio. Interesting. Quartet. 5 colors. $5. Every now and then I'm reminded of that lady who fucking $5. Okay, so it's actually making me really sad, guys. None of you guys are willing to support me and my content.
Get yourself
Holy
here
shit.
welcome.
I wish I could find like a clip of that chick that isn't like bass boosted to all hell to where it like hurts your fucking ears when you hear it. Like I wish it wasn't one of those like loud equals funny kind of videos, man. $5. The way she said it, she says it is like the thing that cracks me up. The hell am I? You're a human being, Leon. You are a person. You are a toy. Stupid, dude. You are a toy. You can't fly. Ah! Get him! Get her! Get her! Get her! No, it can't be true. I could fly if I wanted to. Let's get the scope for the rifle. Hold on. I'm such a fucking dumbass for using iron sights. Why am I using iron sights? I saw that area and I was like, oh, this is gonna be hard with iron sights. I've been waiting a while. Not too long, dude. I was just here. All right, cool. So, fuck this. Let's put the AK away. Get some room in here. We don't need that many guns. Can I store grenades in here? Scope, high-powered scope. Biosensor scope. Screw it, let's do the biosensor scope. All right, laser sight, Matilda stock. I don't think the blacktail supports any accessories. Should we change it up? Should we get let's put the blacktail away. What was the Sentinel 9 again? Oh, it was the Beretta. Okay, cool. Is there anything for the Sentinel 9? Found it on SGR, Silent Ghost, Punisher, and Sentinel 9. I think it was just the laser sight, wasn't it? Bro, we should bring the Killer 7. Do you think Hunnigan and Ada share him, or one has him on the weekends and stuff, like a divorce? Leon got divorced from his 2 wives. I'm reminded every now and then. I'm reminded of the fact that Hunnigan's first name is Ingrid, which like blows my mind every time I remember it. I'm like, somebody named their daughter Ingrid in this universe. That's like the most Japanese thing of all time. Fine piece of kit I did. Ding dong, baby. Isn't that a red 9 stock I have in there? I should probably get rid of that. Huh? that might help clear up some space if I actually like got rid of that. Okay, craft. Sure. Well, oh yeah, I never answered that question. I like to think that they share them. Oh. He used to do that more flirting like. All right, so handgun. We definitely need rifle ammo because we have 1 bullet. We have 1 rifle bullet. Oh shit, I'm gonna need a magnum, aren't I? Maybe I should get one of the fucking one of the infinite revolvers. I don't have to worry about magnum ammo. I don't know. That also sounds like cheating though. Shit. Okay. Handgun ammo. How many of these blue guys do I got? I got 2 of them, huh? But I also have 150 handgun rounds, so I feel like that'd be kind of a waste. Japanese, I'm extra sure that is the name of a Norse weapon. It is? Oh, Ingrid? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see what you're talking about now. That actually does sound more like a Norse thing. It can't be true. I can fly if I wanted to. Like a bird in the sky. My Apple Watch is irritating my skin. There's like sweat starting to get under there. That's the shitty thing about the Apple Watch. It's so fucking cool, but man, does like my skin not like it. As soon as I start sweating, dude. Have you seen the way I've been peeing, bro? I'm sweating a hard one, dude. Like, really not the puedes. Okay, so I am really glad I'm not using iron sights because holy fucking shit, this is still really hard to aim. Is she dead? Okay, cool. She is. Let's see. All right, we can cant the sights to help me see. Okay, so you guys can like get up here, right? I remember they were able to. I think the first time I streamed this game, I actually died a lot in this part, which is really embarrassing because this area is not even necessarily that difficult. Like the little caveman grunt he does. Okay, got my nice, cute little Beretta. If we made it pink, it'd be even better.
Sorry.
Stop him! Alright. Brandon, lock in. Brandon, lock in. Stop falling asleep, Brandon. I know you woke up at 5 a.m. and you haven't slept since then. But lock in. No! I pressed it too early. Shit. Okay. Take a herb. Can I warm myself up with some mercenaries? I probably should have done that. I might play way better after I do that. But also I gotta just start playing and aiming faster. Oh, the lean actually came in handy. Lean was actually kind of useful for once. Oh, got him through the window. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't want to use the big one yet. I'm gonna save that for when I'm desperate. Roll! Oh, get away from her! Oh, roll! Roll! Okay, cool. One down. Okay, I guess she's gonna stay dead. I never know when they're gonna start going like sicko mode or what. Okay. didn't even phase him. Took a fucking 9mm bullet to the head. Straight to the scalp, and he's just like, you know, I've had worse. Not the worst day. Hey, grab that. That guy's such a fucking Chad. Smokey. Every now and then, like I feel bad for being sexually like attracted. And then I feel relief when I remember that there is a British man who behaves exactly like Austin but looks like fucking hideously ugly and collects like 5 million like porn DVDs just like lounging around his house. And I'm like, you know what? I've got a pretty good grasp. I've got a good grasp on life by that standard. Ding dong, baby. I can't stop thinking about that guy ever since I saw that Dead Wing Dork video. Here's my day-to-day collection of Pretty Young. Look at British people, dude. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how British people are so fucking crazy. Come on, dude. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
You're lucky my knife has durability, dude. Oh, thank you, camera angle. Drop the TNT. There we go. I think there was stuff in this house. Oh! Kick him! Yes. This guy doesn't stop! This guy take like several bullets still up and walking, dude. Holy shit. I forgot how like persistent these guys were. Those fucking bugs in the head, dude. They have a cancer in the mind. Actually, why am I not doing this? I forgot the most important Discord tech for this game. You shoot the locks. You don't even kick them, dude. Unless you really need to save that one bullet. You know, I really got to save that one handgun bullet, guys. Every now and then I want to look down and see Leon's awesome little run. Didn't I grab that? I guess not. Hold on. Let me head back there. Leon's badass little sprint. Ugh. I hate when my nose itches. Guy fell like 30 feet and take 3 shots to the head. Yeah. Speaking of that, I almost fucking fell looking down the fucking down at chat. I'm glad I saw that little golden little purse there. There we go. I should have figured I was forgetting something. All right, cool. So down here. Oh. There's still people here? I should probably use the dodge mechanic, shouldn't I? Oh, dude, yes. That felt so good. Okay. And a kick strong enough to knock him back. It sounds like there's still a dude alive here. Oh, there is, yeah. Where is he? In here? Up there? I want to make sure all these guys are dead. Oh, fuck. That was a good use of the dodge.
Body armor's not looking great.
I like how he says that out loud. Is he still alive? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this from when I first streamed the game. I thought this area was like infinite. So you could like farm money here, and then they eventually do stop spawning, apparently. I remember eventually finding that out. Down. Did Leon always have a watch? Holy shit, I never even noticed. It's crazy how Leon has his jacket for like one mission. I just realized he doesn't even have it that long. That iconic brown coat. Okay, so flip it around. No, okay. Okay, space. There we go. Open the door. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, cool. Second time's the charm. Yes, fuck you. Come on, man. So many bad guys. Oh, yes. That felt awesome. I feel like I'm shooting people in real life. Oh, come on. Maybe the beer was a mistake. Maybe the beer was a mistake. No. No. Jump, Mario, jump. So we're gonna play it like that, huh? Whoa, fuck. Do I have the shotgun? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. What the fuck? I can just rapid fire it like that?
Stay down, all right?
Wait, what? I don't remember being able to do that. Is there a mod I have that like enables me to do that for some reason? Whoa! Fuck off, bitch. Ugh. I kind of wasted a bullet. I had a hunch he was dead, but there was a better way to check. I could have used my knife after all. All right. Oh wait, chainsaw guy's dead. I like how I just said I wasted a bullet and then I wasted another bullet right afterwards. Oh man. I'm on one beer. I only had one beer and I'm already playing like a dumbass. Oh.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Oh, I used to remember the combination for this by heart. Was it like pig, wheat, baby? No. Or no, it wasn't the cow. It was like the pig. Yeah. Okay, I give up. I used to know that by heart. But we will find the solution to the puzzle. Or didn't the grain go in the middle? Oh no, I think it was, right? Was it the opposite order? Maybe it was baby. If I get it. Bro, if I fucking get it. Oh no, it's the order of things that they gave him, right? Because I remember there's like a little excerpt. Dude, I may be buzzed out of my mind, but I'm fucking cracked. I'm so cracked. Okay, good thing he didn't do that much damage to me. Someone showed up their neighbors. Oh yeah, that's the guy I killed on the toilet, wasn't it? Why is there a random Ganado on the toilet in there? Did that guy... that guy was like, sorry, but I really gotta use your bathroom. And then he just like turned. I really have to use the bathroom. I really gotta go. Oh, hold up. You gotta rotate it like this. There we go. Oh, hold up. Took me a second. Took me a second to realize it. Okay. Thankfully, this is the end of chapter 2. Only took us 30 minutes. Didn't take an hour this time. Thank God. Why am I not using the Mark 23? It's the coolest handgun ever made, and no, instead I'm using the 1911 and the fucking Beretta like a dumbass. Like a fucking square. It's Ada. Absolute fucking square.
Gift. My blood.
In my blood. What am I even doing, dude? Okay, so why was I making faces during that? I don't even know why. I was just like, in my blood. I just realized that haha your clowns episode where like the one guy loses his bomber jacket. That guy looks suspiciously like Leon. I just realized that guy looks like Leon S. Kennedy, and he's got the brown bomber jacket just like Leon. That has to be intentional, right? That's got to be a weird intentional, like.
Making my way to the church.
That means there's like a parallel universe where Leon talks like, "Come here, Ingrid Hunnigan. I need to start this now, Ingrid." And there's like two other Leon-like guys, and they're just standing next to him, and they're like, "You tell him, brother," and they just like laugh. And then like their fucking dad's there too. My boys were raised right. Fucking like Weatherman. Oh, fucking Leon the furry, dude. I forget he has the wolf equipment. I forget. That means those guys are tanking extra hard, by the way. Every guy that took like more than a melee kill to kill, like take out. Holy shit. They're like extra tanking. They're really simping hard for Salazar, dude. Or whatever his name is. Salazzle. Whoa, I just saw the inside of my neck hole. Why is he running like that? That pissed me off so much in Fallout 4, by the way. Your character was in like the army, yet they run with their handgun like pointed down at their fucking feet like a dumbass. That pissed me off so much. It's like, I'm sorry, what? I served 3 tours in China and this is how I run. Nothing pisses me off more than seeing somebody use a handgun improperly. There was this guy who makes like really cool YouTube shorts, and like I almost want to subscribe to him and I almost want to give the videos a like, but he's such a fucking dumbass. He doesn't use headphones, and he's shooting like these big ass fucking full size like fucking assault rifles and shit. And you're like, hey, let's see what it does. Yeah, let's see what it does. And so he shoots like these targets and stuff. I'm like, wow, that's a really cool gun that this guy is showcasing. Too bad he's not using fucking headphones or practicing any like gun safety whatsoever. So I feel like morally conflicted for supporting. Oh my fucking god! I feel morally conflicted, like giving that guy any any like thumbs ups or anything like that. Is this gold here from when we did that fight earlier? I'm surprised it still like stays there. I would have thought it would have disappeared by now. I honestly wouldn't have minded. I would have already forgotten about it if it wasn't there. I almost fucking ran into another one. Oh yeah, isn't this where the dogs show up? Okay, let's keep the shotgun handy. Okay. That's a crazy lean. That's a crazy fucking lean. Oh my god. This one's a lot more reasonable, but like this one is so nuts. How does he lean that far? Oh! No! Stab him! Stab him! Where's the other dogs? Next. Oh my fuck. This game is scary. Holy shit. Dude, with the dogs like jumped out from behind the rubble, I thought I was gonna die. I felt like I was actually gonna die. Oh. Guys. There may be bad guys here. Yeah, they're gonna come out. I guess the lean is slightly useful because you do, like, if you hang out in corners and stuff, you do kind of run into situations where, like, you do just barely need to go a little more to the left or a little more to the right. But it's not like the biggest deal in the world. It's not like it helps that much. She opened it before I could. Holy shit! I'm gonna just push it open with my little dinghy, and then she already beat me to the punch, dude. How many bullets are you gonna take, dude? Okay, cool. Watch him start shaking. Turning off the HUD changes the game so drastically, because there's usually like something on the HUD that tells you, oh, this guy's gonna start shaking and turn into a little bug. Go down here. I don't think there were any enemies down here, right? Were there? I don't remember there being any. You know what? The lean is kind of helpful with the flashlight too, actually. Oh my god. Bad guys in here. Yeah, fuck you. Was there anything up here? Look at that little running animation we got. Oh, I missed out on that little piece of treasure. I'm glad I double checked these buildings, dude. Okay, so I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go, right? Or wait, because I have. Oh yeah, duh. I'm supposed to go this way towards the church. This is for later. I wish I wasn't starting to fall asleep. It's not because this game's boring or anything like that. It's because like I said, I woke up at like 5 a.m. like an old person, and now it's like time for old person bedtime. Okay, get that snake. There we go. I gotta sell 3 of these to the merchant. It's Sadler. What was that sound? Is anybody there?
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome.
Sell some
I
snakes.
got something new for you.
Viper.
Well done, stranger. Easy work. Good luck to you, stranger. Will that be all then?
Do I really need yellow arrows? Not really. Okay, first aid spray. Oh, I should probably be buying these and these.
While you can. Wise choice.
Wise
I don't
choice.
always have this in stock, stranger.
Cool. Thanks for showing me the things I can upgrade that I've already like max upgraded. Okay. Do that. Eat an egg. Eat an egg. All right, so. Oh yeah, I should be able to make more rifle ammo. Viper Hunter. Yeah, gonna need way more rifle ammo. I'm always gonna need more rifle ammo. Then let's sacrifice one more. Sacrifice one. Oh, I forget it makes only 10. That wasn't really worth it, was it?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Does he? Oh, he doesn't have more gunpowder. Shit. Yeah, I almost didn't see that. I don't think I knew that was there ever. Actually, this first person perspective is actually helping me out.
A church. I made it.
Wasn't I supposed to destroy those like 2 graves next to each other because they were supposed to be like rotten twins or something like that? There was like some sort of request the merchant had. I gave you like spindles if you did it. Isn't there another bird's nest over here? Whoa, he like pushed me. he like tanked the bullet and then just like fucking pushed me. Holy shit. Okay. Almost.
Condor 1 to roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
All right, none of this pansy ass fucking Beretta. Where's the Mark 23? Here it is. Yes, dude. I should have been using this gun from the start, dude. It's like my favorite gun ever. Damn, still alive. Make it fall down. Oh shit, this guy going bug mode. No. Oh, that's it? What? I didn't mean to use my rifle. No. What? Let me use the handgun. Handgun. No. That's why. This is a first person mod. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? I pressed space. No. I'm back from my shower. Why are you? Why do you keep telling people you showered? Anything crazy? Not really. Just standard ass Resident Evil 4. Holy shit. How many bullets is it gonna take, bitch? Holy shit. God damn. These guys are stubborn, dude. What were y'all talking about? If Ada and Honey... I forgot that was a hypothetical I was at. Yeah, I'm not sure. Squiggly was like, do you think Ada and Honey can share Leon like a divorced child or something like that? And it like cracks me up. Holy shit. Oh fuck. How you guys doing? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Wow, they're taking a lot of shots. I don't remember the enemies on Professional having this much health, but also it's been like so long since I last played this game. There was definitely some co-parenting for Leon. I guess the bigger question is who do you think has more feelings for Leon? Would it be Ada or goddamn Eon? That's not her name. Fucking Ada or Hunnigan. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Oh, fuck you. This mod is so fucking cool, dude. Okay. Okay. Here, let's prematurely shoot this down. Come on, dude. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. This game is so much it has no reason to be, but it's so much scarier in this perspective when you see all the enemies coming at you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Personally, I should have answered that question I asked. Personally, I feel like Ada has more feelings because here's the thing. Like, Hunnigan's just a coworker, whereas like Ada actually ran into Leon on like a secret mission. So I feel like Leon, just aim like a big boy, aim like big boy. Put the. Okay, fine, we'll do this. I can't see the laser though. Shit, help me out, Leon. Come on. Okay, cool. I got it. Oh, Sport dogs. It's elegante. We know that Ada and Leon kiss in RE6. They also kiss in RE2, which was crazy. They kissed in RE2 remake. I didn't think they did. I remember all those years ago, I made that RE2 like comparison video between the remake and the original. And I was back when I was like a Capcom channel, and I was like, they don't even kiss in the remake like they do in the original. And then I replayed the remake, and they fucking do. And I'm like, why did I like gaslight myself into thinking that didn't happen? You know what I mean? Fucking crazy shit. Man, I wish I wasn't sick right now. fucking crazy shit. Okay, we have to do the shooting range with this mod on. We have to. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. We have to, dude. This might be like the training I need to get like super cracked too. 2, 1. Oh fuck. Can I see the laser sight in here? No, I can't. Laser sight's really good for when it's dark, but in a well-lit area like this, not so much. Flood of tar. Oh, okay. I was about to say, even though it takes them like a million years to get. No. Okay. Are there any more? Oh, there were. You call me like a baby at 3 a.m. It screams at the top of his lungs. I know, right? Oh. Are you for real? Are you F-all? Uh-oh, that sucks that like the viewfinder isn't there while you're loading. Maybe that's why they let you cant it. Shoot him in the dick. There we go. Skull dick. I'm getting the impression that I was supposed to shoot those guys when they overlapped. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot. Why am I turning around? Mark 23. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, dude. One thing that's for sure, this first person mod makes it. One thing that's for sure, this first person mod makes it harder to aim. But in like a good way. Oh, fuck this. Okay, quit shooting. I won't lie, I hate how the remake lets you move and shoot. I thought the game was way more scarier by aiming without moving. That's something I really appreciate about the old school Resident Evil games in general. Just the fact that you have to plant your feet every time you wanted to shoot at something. Like people bitch a lot about tank controls, but I honestly think it made those games way scarier. Scarier and also better like design wise. It made the enemies like, even though they move slowly, it made them so much more threatening.
Nice work. What can I
Right, Rob. Okay, good. I was right about that one. Way wobble.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Pleasant travels.
Run, Leon, run. It makes it easier, and I've beaten the remake the farthest. Farthest I've gotten in the OG is the double giant. But really, I beat Resident Evil 4. Okay, here's a really funny story. So I beat Resident Evil 4 like a good number of years ago, before like the remake was even a thing, and I remember hating it. I actually fucking hated OG Resident Evil 4, which is funny because like it's considered like the best Resident Evil game by a lot of people. And I remember playing it and I'm like, this game is fucking overhyped. Everybody like makes this game out to be like, it's the shit. You know, I was really fucking salty about it because like I just didn't. It's not that I didn't like the combat, but like the game seemed too long. For some fucking reason, I thought the game was too long. I don't know. Again, you got to keep in mind I was a teenager. I thought this game was like too fucking long, and it was just like there was like certain parts like the minecart segment. I remember really pissed me the fuck off. Just certain things like that just like culminated in me not liking the game, even though like it is, like I said, it's considered one of the best Resident Evil games ever made. So the fact that I didn't like it, it made me, it very much ostracized me. I was very much a survival horror snob. I was very much like the older games are way better. Resident Evil 4 sucks cock. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are way better. Why I pressed space, dude? Come on. How did I forgot to heal. When was the last time I saved? The best part, we were we were right next to a fucking typewriter. If I use the typewriter after after leaving the fucking shooting range. Okay. I said earlier I should probably play some mercenaries to like warm up my aim. Cause I noticed it's taking me like a little bit. Taking me like a little bit to like track targets. And I think it's because I'm just so exhausted. Like I said, I woke up at like 5 a.m. for some fucking reason and couldn't go back to sleep. I also did my workout twice today. Cause I was eating like pozole and chiquiquillas. So so I'm like, I'm eating some pretty heavy food. So I better, do twice the workout. Just to like offset it. And also working out makes me feel really good. So I wanted to feel really good today. But I just got an ad for the fuck ass scammers DK Oldies. Did they actually like, what was DK Oldies again? It was like a game store or something like that, right? I forget. If I ever find where you live, I will torture you into saying OG RE4 is good. I'm joking. That was kind of the thing though. Like I remember that I would tell people I didn't like RE4 and like I would get ostracized for it. Fair enough, by the way. I actually agree with them doing that. Like looking back, because like I was a fucking dumbass. I was a fucking idiot. Hold on. Just gonna take a quick nap while we wait for the game to load.
Ven y trata de golpearme si es que puedes. La clemencia es una opción que tú no tienes. Veo que te estás cansando de intentarlo, pero tú solo sigues fallando. Nunca ganarás, estaremos juntos, luchando hasta el final de los tiempos. Y cuando te derrote, reiniciarás.
I like how you couldn't make out, once I overlaid all the different audios, you couldn't make out anything but the Undertale song. We need I don't know any Spanish, ironically enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, I said I was going to do mercenaries. Hold on. All right. Gamers, we're going to play some mercenaries. We're going to warm me up. Get me warm the fuck up. And then like Game Store, I scanned them once saying that I got a broken PS5. And want another one. I sent a pic I found off of Google, and they sent one I sold. I sold that thing because I have a good PC. Oh, okay. Well, that's on them, honestly. If they're willing to just take a picture and that's all they need to see, I guess they kind of deserve it. They should have asked for you to return the broken one. Like, it's broken and they wouldn't have gotten much use out of it, but also like, assuming you were telling the truth, they wouldn't have got that much use out of it, but also like, I totally lost that combo. I fucking... Interesting how when I'm not streaming, I play really well, and when I am streaming, I play like fucking shit. Gotta get another combo going. Come on, dude. Wow, Leon flipped me off. Holy shit. Like, fuck you, player. What? Kick her! Oh, reload! Whoa. Okay, cool. Got his arm. I didn't mean to shoot that barrel. Okay, where's Chainsaw Guy? Oh, right, it's the pig first. I can't believe I could do that. That's so crazy. That should be illegal. Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to feel it. I just needed a nice, fast-paced, intense game of Mercenaries to warm me up. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to. Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay. What? Get it. Okay. That works too. Stab him! Get him! What are you doing? I like Leon just casually one-handing like one of the biggest, heaviest handguns that have ever existed. What a Chad, dude. Oh, reload! Leon, reload! Get out of there! What? Get out! Get away from that! Okay, reload. Where's all my handgun ammo? Okay, cool. Finding ammo is really hard when like they don't have that little beacon that shows you, that conveniently shows you where everything is. Oh. Roll! Okay, I thought those were going to detonate a lot sooner. Oh! Okay, cool. What? Alone? Ah, shit. Whoa! Oh. Oh, I shot that arrow out of this guy. Holy shit. Okay, get that TNT. Get that TNT. Oh, shit. I wasn't reloading. Okay. Done a chainsaw. No! It wasn't loaded. I lost my streak. I have dreams of being a good guitarist, and the girl I'm talking to encourages me to follow my dreams. Shit, I can't read that right now. Sounds pretty wholesome, though. Get away! Stay away from me! Okay, kick her! Kick her while she's down! Oh, he had to go bug mode when I was like relying on him. Wait, what happened? Was there someone behind me? Encourages me to follow my dreams, and I learned several Arctic Monkey songs for her since she loves them. She wakes up in an hour, so I am getting excited to talk to her some more. Damn, you've been staying up. You've been staying up the whole time she's been asleep? Why is my game lagging so much? What the hell? Oh, look, speaking of staying up, man. I wish I I wish I was able to fall back asleep and just like wake up at 10 because I would be feeling so much less tired. Instead I woke up at 5 like a fucking moron. The funniest part is I went to bed at like 11 p.m. so there's like no excuse for me waking up at 5. Like I needed more hours of sleep, and for some reason my body wouldn't let me. It's just like, no, you don't. Come on, dude. You don't need more sleep. Fuck off. What? Stop. Nice parrot. Nice cock. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have killed him with a pistol. That would have awarded me more points. Though, then again, I'm not really planning on finishing this mercenaries round. I think I'm going to head back, right back into the mission once I feel like cracked enough. That still wasn't enough to kill him. Holy shit. Okay, kill a villager. Kill a villager. Or him. Okay, cool. That works too. Good. Yeah. Come on, man. I can aim better than that. Gotta be wary. Chainsaw's coming up. Oh, there he is, as a matter of fact. There we go. I'm surprised him flailing the chainsaw as he dies doesn't like insta kill me. Because that would actually make a lot of sense if it did. Okay. Get out of there! Get out of there! Am I loaded? Okay, cool. It's almost easier to aim from the shoulder instead of down the sights, ironically enough. I can kind of like trace where the bullet's gonna go without using the iron sights, which is kind of crazy. Or without using the laser sight. I say that as I missed like 50 times, but still. Oh, you're so lucky I happened to be on fire, you fucking asshole. I was about to parry that. Okay, that's my fault. I knew she was gonna attack soon and for some reason thought I had. Whoa, okay. For some reason I thought I had enough time to like kill the other dude before addressing her again. It's 5 a.m. for her now, and she usually wakes up at 6. Oh, is this a long distance kind of thing? Is this a long distance thing? 10 a.m. for me, but 5 p.m. for her when she gets home. Imagine if there was a pause point with no enemies and you use money you collect from their bodies to upgrade your weapon. Isn't that what Village did? Resident Evil 8? Resident Evil 8 Mercenaries is pretty good too, actually. Which, like, it's so funny that Resident Evil 3 Remake didn't have Mercenaries. I still can't get over that. I'm still pissed. I can't believe that that's just a thing for some reason. Where's the Connor one? Okay. Nice little 10-minute warm-up. I feel a little more awake. Yeah, it's long distance. Well, I'm glad you met her, dude. That's how it is. I will warn you, though, long-distance relationships never work out. They never do. It always goes to shit. But don't let my pessimism ruin it for you. Make the most of it. Make whatever you can out of it, you know? On gold by the toilet. Head was blown through the door. All right, time for Furry Leon to save this guy. Can't wait for that dog to save my wife. Dog's gonna come back and it's gonna be like, hey, I will remember you. Okay, so use. I hate getting fucking mobile game ads. Dude, I despise mobile game ads. The fucking King Shot ads, the Last War. Did they rebrand or something like that? Because I think now it's called Ebony. But it's like the same game? Or is it just someone else who made Last War survival shooter and it's just like a rip? I don't know, dude. All I know is I don't like it. Okay. Anyways. Shotgun, more like shit gun. All right. I don't have my nice and sleek Mark 23 registered yet. You know what? Let's just do the more sensible thing. Let's put the sniper up here. That way, when I press 1, it goes to the handgun, which is the gun I'm going to use the most. Should have just set it up like that a long time ago. What? Okay. Where are the dogs? They're going to come out any second now. Oh! He got me still! Holy shit! Get him! Stab him! Stab him! There's more of them? Okay. Okay. I'm feeling more cracked now. I'm feeling more cracked. Okay, so I'm really glad I played Mercenaries for like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, my target acquisition is a lot faster now. Oh, whoa, I blew her up. I didn't fucking realize. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm more cracked. I'm more cracked. There we go. That was a good idea. Mercenaries was a really good idea. I got a Steam Deck for Christmas. I love it so. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the Steam Deck is one of the best purchases I've made to date. I love mine. I even modded mine. I installed like a way bigger. I got the cheapest Steam Deck and then I bought an SSD, a 1 terabyte SSD that would fit in it. It was still like the, what was it, like 2280 form factor. So it's still like a super short SSD, but it has a terabyte of storage in it, which is crazy. I didn't even think they fucking made that, but I found like some weird fuck. I found some weird obscure like off-brand one off of eBay for like $100, and I put like a full fat fucking terabyte in my Steam Deck, and then I got a 1 terabyte like SD card for like another $100. So like $200 upgrade to my Steam Deck, and I have more storage than like the highest costing model. So I got like the $400 model, and I have like twice as much storage as like the $600 model, which is cool. So I mean, I ended up paying like $600 in total for mine, but it was well worth it because it has a shitload of storage on it now. I have so many games on my Steam Deck, so many like emulated games and stuff like that too. And then I will say that Valve has done a really good job supporting it too and making sure it's actually like useful and people actually use it, because I still use my Steam Link every now and then. I have some of the old school Steam hardware. Like I still use, well, I used to use my Steam controller until it broke, but until it broke and they discontinued it, and now my only chance of fixing it is to buy a new one off eBay, like buy one for parts and then just like completely reassemble it myself, and that's just too much fucking effort, honestly. But anyways, I love my Steam controller. I love my Steam Link. People didn't use the Steam hardware as much as I feel like they should have, because they were gems. They were honest to God hidden gems, which is why I'm glad Valve is doing it again. Yes, gamers, I have a second water bottle. Why did I whip out the second water bottle? The other one had, my fucking Yeti still had water in it. I have a 1 terabyte SD card on the way. Cost like $50 because it was on sale. I've been playing Conker's Bad Fur Day and a lot of Sniper Elite 3. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, wasn't there a bird's nest up here?
Church. I made it.
I can't wait for the GameCube. I know, right? I'm so glad they're doing hardware again, because I was worried they were never going to try it, because it's like they had such good ideas. It was just the software for it was really shit, and the price wasn't very competitive. Like for the price of a Steam machine, you could build a much better computer. But the Steam machine wasn't really for people who could build a computer. It was more for like people. It was more for like console gamers who wanted to play like Steam apps that they didn't have a console. But there weren't many of those either. So it was like, it was just kind of like a failure. Whereas like the Steam Deck, instead of like trying to get console gamers to get a PC so they can play like the rare few games that only exist on PC, now it's like, yeah, you can play all these games on your Xbox, but you can't play it on the go. And like Sony and Xbox are still trying to catch up to that shit. Earlier today, I saw an ad for the stupid like iOS backbone thing, the Microsoft backbone that turns your iPhone into like an Xbox controller. And it's like they're really going hard on this fucking streaming shit. Not even realizing that like game streaming has a lot of potential, and I really like where the technology is going, but it's still not good enough. After all these years that I've been experimenting with game streaming, I remember buying a Shadow computer in like 2017, like when I was in high school. I bought a little Shadow as like a streaming computer. So I had like a desktop computer I could remote into from my phone while I was at school. And then I ended up getting a laptop. But anyways, I had a Shadow, which is what that company was before. I think they went bankrupt or whatever. But that was one of the innovative options, because they had like a high performance PC that you could rent. You paid a monthly fee for it, and you could remote into it and run games off of that. The problem was the latency was too high. So like it wasn't too practical, but it was still kind of nice and convenient to have for like certain use cases. All the years since I like first bought that Shadow and first like started experimenting with like PC gaming, I mean not PC gaming, like game streaming, it has barely improved. And we've had all these different technologies that were supposed to make it better, and they don't fucking utilize them. AV1, like how many graphics cards are there now that support AV1 encode and decode now. Like if you buy a modern GPU from like the last 4 years, basically, you're good. Like you have AV1 decode and encode. So like there's no excuse for it. Anybody who like wants to play AAA PC games probably has like a GPU capable of that. It's crazy that like the iPhone doesn't support it. They support like Apple's little codecs, which is fucking crazy to me. That's probably what's holding everybody back, honestly. It's probably just fucking Apple. Which like, yeah, I know I'm an Apple user and a little Apple simp, and I and I tend to defend Apple for like a lot of shit, but it is one of those things where it's like, God damn, bro, just adopt what everybody else is doing, dude. Just fucking start using the AV1. I don't care about your shitty little fucking Apple codec. Come on, dude. Whatever it was called, RAW or something like that. Fuck off, Apple. Apple's been doing a lot of shitty stuff. Apple used to be such a cool fucking company. Well, never mind. They were never a cool company. They were always doing shady stuff. But like lately with the whole like iPhone 16, like Apple Intelligence bullshit, made a whole phone for software features that never ended up like happening. It was so uncharacteristic for Apple to like invest so much in the technology that they hadn't like already figured it out. Usually Apple like arrives late to all of the technology, but they do it right the first time. You know what I mean? Like they do it the best, and that's why they arrive late. Is because they take their time with it. But like Apple Intelligence was this crazy thing where like they were doing it purely to please investors, and you could tell because like they made a whole ass fucking phone for it, and it didn't work out. It was a fucking shit show. Backbone genuinely sucks ass, and the ROG Xbox is just shitty cash grab. Yeah, I know, right? All those stupid like portable Microsoft, they're still going so hard on this fucking cloud computing shit. Which like I know why. It's because they want you to license your computer. They don't want you to own a computer. Microsoft wants you to pay them every month to use their computer because it theoretically makes them more money in the long term. I know why they do that. It's just man, dude. The technology is not good enough, and there's no excuse for it to not be good enough. We've been playing around with game streaming technology. You guys remember Google Stadia from fucking 2019? Like how do we not have anything better than Stadia right now? How is not why is Stadia from like fucking 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago, like the best streaming experience I ever had? That was the craziest part. Everybody dogged so much on Stadia. They were like, oh, this experience is so shit. I remember trying it before it was called Stadia. I was invited to like the Project Stream beta, and I tried it, and I'm like, this is actually really impressive, and I can see this being super useful. There wasn't too much latency. It was like the best game streaming experience I ever had in my entire life. I was like, this is where this technology is going. We're not going to need gaming computers anymore. We can just stream whatever game we want to play instantly on demand, no downloads, all that stuff. I had the feature insight when I was playing that fucking Google Stadia. Project Stream is what they called it at the time when I was in that Project Stream demo or beta. And man, then Stadia came out, and it was still the same technology. Like it still didn't have that much latency, but like everybody just shat all over it. And understandably so, because Google was not doing themselves any favors. The marketing for Stadia was so shit. The native latency, like what? What the fuck does that even mean? What does native latency even mean, dude? How do you have negative latency? You're fucking stupid. That can't be a negative number, or else the computer's playing the game for me, and that's not what I want. When I play the video game, it's because I want to play the video game, dude. How can we depend on the computer to reliably know what I'm about to do next in the game? I don't trust it, dude. I hated the Stadia. I remember when Netflix was making a console. Were they? I don't remember that at all. Can I know from school passed away during winter? Oh, that fucking sucks. I've been hating 2026 with the RAM cost going up and Trump's dumbass kidnapping the Venezuelan You fucking reminded me of something. Hold on. Why didn't I do this as soon as I started the stream? I'm sorry. There we go. David Hookstead. I'm sorry to hear about your friend who died, by the way, but good old David Hookstead. When I heard the Venezuelan president was kidnapped, I was like, I wonder what David Hookstead's gonna say. I wonder what this crazy batshit insane conspiracy theorist is gonna. Venezuela kidnaps Americans as hostages. What's he got to say about it? Code Red. Game over. Delta for Marudo's guards in Venezuela capture mission. Is there going to be footage of it? Hold on. Maduro attack footage. There's footage of it. But I like this guy. I like this guy because like his videos are like top secret war submarine. And it's like, bro, if it's secret, how are you making a video about it? Stupid shit like that. And like I have to give him this. His thumbnails are fucking amazing. Like these are impossible not to click. The fucking AI generated Kim Jong-un.
Helicopter on fire.
Kidnapped Venezuelan president. The only thing keeping me alive is my family watching your content, and the girl I'm talking to. Your family watches my videos. I mean, thank you, dude, but I'm surprised about that. I thought it was just kids who watch me. No, I'm kidding. Kid I know from school passed away during winter break. I hated Stadia. Negative latency. The console will move your character perfectly before you. Yeah, exactly. It's like how are you going to predict what the player is going to do next though? Like that's my question. How are you going to accurately 100% predict what the player is going to do next? Because every game is built on the premise of waiting for the player to do something. It's waiting for an input. It's waiting for some sort of command from the game controller. So like, the fact that like Google for some reason thinks this is like a good idea when like if games would be objectively better, sorry, I meant to put a comma between family and your oh, okay. I was like, I'm surprised. I was imagining like your mom and dad watching me, and I'm like, if they like it, cool. I just wasn't expecting it. Fucking Lil Wayne. Anyways, I listen to a lot of music on YouTube while I edit. Got some fucking Kanye West. Got some. My music is a fucking shit show, by the way. My fucking music preferences. We got some metal. We got some rap. Got some crazy ass shit. Whoa, this like doubled in views since yesterday. Holy shit! I wasn't even keeping track of it. I have this terrible habit of just uploading a video and then like not looking at the views or comments or anything like that. It just becomes too overwhelming. It like makes me freak the fuck out when I see it. So I like don't even keep track of it. I just upload it and then just like instinctively know that it's going to be a good video. And I'm glad I've developed the habit of doing that. And then I especially know if it's it's a good video when I inevitably get paid for it. But want to see my music playlist? I mean, sure, dude. The kid I know that passed was a drug addict and always got with girls to make them send nude photos to him. I didn't really like him. He was an asshole, but doesn't mean, yeah, exactly. It's still a really sad thing. Like, it doesn't matter how shitty the person is. Though I will say that is kind of a shit thing. But also, like, when you're 14, I can't really say, like, I want to condemn him that much because he's at, like, I'm assuming this is somebody at your school, right? If it's somebody like that young, they're very young and impressionable, and they see like all of their idols do it, like all of these musicians with the rap. I'm not saying rap music's bad or anything like that, but when they see like their favorite rap artists like struggle with addictions to like alcohol and drugs and like self-loathing and anxiety, all this crazy fucking shit that did I save, by the way? Thank God I saved. You see them struggle with all these different sorts of problems, and you like you're having a shitty time yourself because you're a teenager and you haven't figured out like life yet. I mean, nobody really figures out life, but you haven't figured out how to like go about life. You haven't figured out how to make life infinitely easier by just like picking and choosing your battles. You know what I mean? You're not at that stage in your life. Everything is a battle to you, and everything is a battle you need to fight. And that's just the mentality of just being young like that. And it's something you don't, even when you're aware of it. Like I was aware of that when I was fucking younger too. That's the thing. Like I was kind of mature for my age, but not really. That's because I was 14. So it was just one of those things where it's like, even if you're aware of it, you still can't fix that problem because you're young. Like your brain's not done developing yet. So there comes a point where like you get older and you recognize, man, I'm just like wasting my life away by worrying about all of this pointless shit. I need to prioritize like my own health, my own like sanity, the people I care about, different things like that. You don't really learn how to think properly until you get older. So if you're not at that stage right now, don't worry. You'll get there eventually. But like it's just one of those things where, at that age, struggling with the kind of shit that like teenagers struggle with, I'm not surprised that like people at that age. I'm glad that I'm a straight edge, but I am not surprised that like not everybody is. With all the like bullying and shit that goes on with school too. I mean, kids fucking like get fucking ganged up on for not having like Fortnite skins. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. I doubt I'm articulating this correctly because I'm kind of doing it in an impromptu setting, but the gist is like when you're young, like life is hard. Like when you're an adult, life gets harder, but you know how to manage it. Whereas like when you're young, life is pretty easy, but you don't know how to manage it. So it becomes really hard in its own like weird way. You don't really know how to like cope or deal with certain things. You're still learning that kind of shit. I have 166 songs in my playlist, all peak songs. All peak songs. Is it on Spotify? I remember I made like a 24-hour playlist of like metal on Spotify, and I was super proud of it. I still use it every now and then, like when I go on a road trip. When people hand me the aux, I just pull out. I called it Metal Cinematic Universe because I thought it was funny to call it the MCU. Bro, you want to hear the MCU? So we play American Sniper official soundtrack. Oh fuck!
Damn it!
I love that show, dude. That Joe Kappa show. Goddamn, it's so good. My life has been, that show and Smiling Friends have like greatly enriched my life. Playlist is on my YouTube channel. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. What are like the common repeat artists that are on it? Oh fuck. But my music taste is completely fun. People are gonna see that I listen to Kanye West and they're gonna cringe, and like I can kind of understand. Kanye West is a bit of a fucking freak show. I don't agree with him politically. I just think his music is really good. And I think to some degree he is a fucking genius. He's a genius in sort of the same way that Kojima is, where he's batshit insane and he's fucking nuts. But I think that's what makes his art so beautiful. He's exactly like Hideo Kojima. Dude, I am so glad I played Mercenaries for like 10 minutes. I'm playing so much better now. Okay, so And next time I stream this game, I'm not going to be drunk. Well, not drunk, but buzzed. I'm not going to be buzzed, so I'll play even better. And I might even drink a monster right beforehand. You never know. I might drink a monster. I don't want to drink one now because I feel like I'm going to be I'm going to be counteracting like the booze I'm drinking with the monster. I want to drink more alcohol because it's my birthday and I feel I want more alcohol. I want to get a little more buzz and loose of the tongue, but also, god damn it, dude. But also, like, I want to make sure I can still play this game too. And that one tall little Asahi, man. Did I grab the thing I needed to? There was a key I didn't even hear, right? Oh yeah, the goat fuel. I have a shit ton of Zeppelin and Metallica. Hell yeah, dude. I've got some pretty popular shit in mine, but I've also got some not so popular shit. It's like a nice even mix. And then I started making a sequel playlist to it too, but I got bored of it like halfway through it because it was like, you know, how many songs can I really realistically put? But I think the playlist, like the 24-hour metal playlist, has like, it probably has like half of Metallica's entire library because I dig Metallica, I really do. I'm not beating the like old man allegations, but you know, golf with your friends. Get on the boat. Oh, shit! I should have saved. I just realized what comes next. This part fucking sucks on professional. But yeah, by like popular metal, I mean like there's the mainstays. There's like Metallica, you know, Slayer, Rob Zombie. I got some Ozzy Osbourne. Fuck, man. I was just reminded of the fact that Cobra died last year. I still can't get over that. Dude, the day Cobra died, I actually cried. I like legit cried. Because like, if you guys don't know, there's a guy named King Cobra JFS. And he was like the funniest, coolest guy of all time. He was just some fucking like ugly ass, smelly ass, like 30-year-old nerd. But he was God. He was so fucking God. And he was like, he had autism and that was kind of like his whole thing. He was just this God autistic guy who just sat on his couch and like made the worst food you'd ever seen in your life. He made the worst cocktails you'd ever seen in your life. Just everything about King Cobra JFS was just fucked. But it was so entertaining and he was such a charming guy. He was so charming. And he made music. He was really bad at it, but he made music. Oh, right. It's right click to pull it out the harpoon. I was about to say, like, how the fuck do I harpoon? Okay. Gonna jump. But he was an actual fucking legend. Like, despite how cringy and like how like some people, like a lot of people trolled him, and for some reason they had like this hate boner for him. They were like, "No, Josh, you can't be fucking autistic," or some stupid shit like that. Think you swallow me whole, huh? Leon's gonna get bored. But anyways, fucking I cried when I heard Fraley died. Same with Ozzy. I know, right? Dude, when Ozzy Osbourne died, the other thing about King Cobra JFS, he was the biggest Ozzy Osbourne fan of all time. Like you could not find a human being on this planet who loved Ozzy Osbourne more than King Cobra JFS. So when Ozzy died, I was like, that's it. Cobra's life is in fucking shambles. His idol just fucking died. And then the craziest part, I was so right, because 1 month after Ozzy died, Cobra died. And that was really fucking, like, obviously I was sad about Ozzy dying, but like King Cobra JFS dying in particular, like, really fucked me up for like a little bit. I remember I streamed that day and like I was doing a good job putting on a face and like pretending it didn't bother me, but like I think I was playing Mega Man that day or something like that. I think I was playing Mega Man, but I did a good job hiding it during that stream, but like I was very miserable throughout it. I was very much like, this world's just fucked up, man. I can't. We lost fucking Cobra. He died like at 30. It was fucking insane. Not 30. It was more like 40, but still, he died at the age of like 41, which is like still really sad because he should have had like the rest of his life ahead of him. You know, he should have had like another good like 60 years at least. Not 60, like 40 years at least. But yeah, it really fucked me up. And then like all of these people, the thing that was especially fucked up was since he was a lolcow, which like for context, a lolcow is like Christian would be a lolcow, for example, just somebody you like ogle online to laugh at. Many people considered him a lolcow. So like when he died, all these fucking lolcow channels started up live streams and they're like, we're gonna dance on King Cobra JFS's grave, give me super chats, give me money, like all that kind of shit. We're just gonna point and laugh at this. We're just gonna point and laugh at this guy who just fucking died. Oh god, my voice is starting to go out. But like, it really pissed me the fuck off seeing that. I was like, these people are fucked in the head, dude. First of all, he isn't Cobra the guy who looks like a Discord mod, not trying to make fun of, but he's the closest representation. No, Cobra's not that guy. That's Wings of Redemption. Wings of Redemption actually is like a real piece of work because he like abuses animals and shit. Let me just double check that is who you're talking about, right? Wings of Redemption. Like this guy, right? This is the guy you're thinking of? So I was thinking of King Cobra JFS. Cause of death. God fucking damn it. But this guy, and I will admit, he doesn't look like much. He doesn't look like much. But, oh god, he died at 34. He was younger than I thought he was. Holy shit. He doesn't look like he's in his 30s. But he actually was a really cool guy. And there's like some documentaries you can watch about him. The people who like interact with him who aren't in it to troll him actually get some like cool like wholesome moments with them. Just all sorts of just cool shit. There's no part of me that wants to be this guy because his life is kind of like depressing and miserable, but like, no, not him. Yes, that's like it. Really? I don't know if he looks like a Discord. I wouldn't describe him as a Discord mod. I would describe him as like your weird uncle. Leon's gonna get bored. Oh, damn it. Why didn't I typewrite it before I went in that book, dude? I'm surprised. Yeah, but a lot of people picked fun at him, and it really bothered me. It really bothered me that people were like profiting from his death. And then the worst part is it's speculated that his girlfriend, who was like the reason his life was falling apart, by the way, like right before he died, he got in bed with this one chick, this ugly ass repulsive fucking bitch. And I don't mind saying that. I don't say mean things about women very often, but this chick was a real piece of fucking work. She was hideous. She was hideous, horrible person inside and outside, like a ugly ass fucking motherfucking bitch. Both on the inside and the outside. And it was she ruined his life. She got him evicted, like kicked out of his apartment. You know, she fed like all of his addictions because he was addicted to like weed. Well, I guess you can't get that addicted to weed, but he had like a really big alcohol problem, and when he was with her, it got like exacerbated even further. His life was just objectively worse ever since he started hanging out with her, but also like that's just what pussy does to a fella who doesn't get much pussy. You know what I mean? It was unfortunately, you know, to him it was worth it because it meant he got vagina every now and then. Was it good vagina? I doubt it. I have a hunch it wasn't, but you know, I wasn't inside of her, so I couldn't tell you. I hope I never get inside of her. Yeah, she was a bitch. But anyway, she sent him like a food package, like after they broke up. as like a nice gesture. And she put in some, I think it was like flower seeds for him to eat as like a snack, but they're poisonous. So like it's speculated that he ate those seeds not knowing better and ended up getting fucking poisoned to death, which is like absolutely fucking crazy. And there is speculation that she did it intentionally because she was trying to get clout from his death. Like she was like, oh, look at all these YouTube subs and like followers I'm getting after my ex-boyfriend died, being a complete fucking cunt about it. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, come on, dude. Like she wasn't even trying to hide it. She's not even really trying to hide it. She's just like, ooh, look at all these followers I got. Like, dude, it's the most fucked up thing ever. Like the fact I wouldn't call Cobra my idol, but the fact that like one of the coolest people that I liked checking up on every now and then like died, and like people everybody was just like parading around and acting like the fucking like Margaret Thatcher died or some shit like that, whatever her name is, Ding Dong the witch is dead. You know, they were reacting like that, and it's like, man, this guy didn't even do anything bad. You know, he's not like Cyrax or Wings of Redemption where he like raped anybody or like killed animal, like beat and abused animals or anything like that. This was just a guy who just sat there and was like goth and like drank alcohol. You know, like this wasn't an inherently bad person, but people were treating him like he was, which was nuts. So I don't know. The whole, oh my God. I should stop talking about Cobra because it's actually getting me kind of, it's actually kind of depressing me. But like, it was just such a fucked thing. Just such a fucked thing that these people were doing. God damn. Damn. I read Rocked by Mystery Explosion. Oh my God. Keep going, David. Keep going. Keep going, David. Oh, fuck. Oh. I forgot Cyrax's inbred ass even existed. I'm never allowed to forget. Like every time I watch any like lolcow related stuff, you know, just because I find it interesting. It's not even like I want to laugh at like the terrible person or anything like that. I've kind of evolved beyond that point. You know what I mean? I kind of just watch people like that because they fascinate me. It's not even like a weird like fucking shitty ass like, oh, I want to feel great about myself by looking at like a terrible person online, because that's what most of those people do. It's all like, well, I can feel better about myself because I'm not fucking Cyrax, like shit like that. It's like, okay, whatever, you fucking baby. You know. Anyways, fucking I'm never allowed to forget about Cyrax. That's the thing. Like everybody keeps fucking talking about him, and I'm like, what is so beyond like the Music Biz Marty saga? What is there to talk about with Cyrax really? Like that's the thing. Even during the Music Biz Marty saga, I don't know why I found Cyrax so entertaining in the first place, because all Cyrax was Music Biz Marty was in like a fucking like, what was it, Discord or like StreamYard or something like that. Was in a fucking StreamYard with them. And he's like, you're a pedophile, Cyrax. And then Cyrax was like, I'm not a fucking pedophile, Marty. You're the fucking pedophile, Marty. And it's just like 5 hours back and forth. You're a pedophile, Cyrax. I'm not a pedophile, Marty. It's like, that stops being funny after a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It stops being entertaining, you know? But it's just the same shit over and over again. I just got a notification. Second latest video got copyright. Oh, that fucking sucked. What'd you use in it that got you copyright? A copyright strike in particular is pretty crazy. Is it a copyright claim or a copyright strike? Because like claims happen all the time, but like a strike actually like poses a threat to your channel. I wonder what you use. I'm surprised. I put stuff in my videos that I'm surprised I never get copyright claims for too. That Ark video has like 50 popular songs in it, but they're brief enough to where like the YouTube bot doesn't detect it. But I think I have fucking WAP in there. Wet ass pussy. I have like WAP. I've got like Pompeii. What is some other song? I got like an Eamon Amart song in there that I'm surprised. I did a video of Lego Star Wars gameplay.
God damn it.
It got you copyrighted? What the hell? For Lego Star Wars? That is so nuts. Fuck Disney. That is so crazy. Dude, I remember when I got a copyright strike on that Mega Man 9 stream. I made a joke in that Mega Man 9 stream that's like, oh, some Capcom employee is gonna see, because there are Capcom employees who do watch my YouTube channel, which is funny. I don't know why, but they do. Anyways, but anyways, I made a joke during that stream that's like, oh, some poor Capcom employee is gonna click on the stream. They're gonna be like, oh, Mega Man 9, that's my favorite Mega Man game. They're gonna click on, and it's jokes about me. It's like jokes of me making like fucking blackface. Just like the craziest shit. Fucking like blackface joke, like racially charged jokes, sexually charged jokes. All sorts of crazy shit in this like little kids like WiiWare game. Die, holy shit. And I joked about it. I was like, some poor Capcom employee is gonna fucking click on this stream thinking they're in for like a nice wholesome little like Mega Man 9 stream. They're gonna see me talking about like gooning shit too, because there was that mermaid Robo Master that everybody like jacks off to. Like fucking gooning and blackface and all this different crazy shit. And then the day after that stream came out, I got a copyright claim on it, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it's probably gameplay footage of someone else playing Mega Man 9. And then I clicked on it, and I saw it was from Capcom, and I was like, whoa, no way.
This is what I'm talking about.
I predicted the future, dude. Some guy at Capcom at their like IP department or something like that saw that stream, and they're like, this guy's ruining my favorite game. I need to fucking copyright strike it. I can't believe it was the funniest thing ever. I couldn't believe it. Hey, get that snake. Ahí está. Yeah, there's a lot of snakes here. Snake. What? I pressed space, you fucking bitch. Leon, you are a cunt. You are an official cunt. I have officially become a cunt today. Oh, I forgot about this treasure and this little blue medallion here. I can't promise I'll get all the medallions. I might have forgotten where some of them are. Oh my god, Leon, can you just hold the gun still? Not that hard, bro. If you were you're holding that gun as if like you were holding it with one hand, bro. Come on. I thought you were a man. I thought you trained for this.
Not bad, right?
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I tried to parry that, too. What? Bro, where are my parries? I'm probably just barely missing them. Ever since I went on that tangent about Cobra, I've been playing like shit. I gotta lock in. Pissing, not missing. Pissing me off because it's my best performing video with 137 views. Oh shit, yeah. So it's like a legit strike, right? Or is it just a claim? Because a claim's not really gonna hurt you that much. Like all it. I walked face first into that. That line was eye level. And I still didn't see it. It's not like it was on the ground or anything like that. Oh, fuck. Oh. I gotta lock the fuck in, dude. We spent 30 minutes on chapter 2, and then we've spent like an hour and a half so far on chapter 3. I honestly don't know. It's still making me mad. It's probably just a content claim. I gotta imagine, because usually if a company like throws a fit over like footage like that, it's usually just a claim. You can see for sure by going into your YouTube studio. I see you took care of a request. Yes, I did. Well done. Give me shit.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The perfect. You're a real prof. Come back any well
there we
done.
go.
You've proven yourself easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Well then, what can I do you for?
Well done. Oh yeah, right. I wanted these.
I don't always have this.
Don't get yourself killed. Okay, so let's eat some eggs. Ugh. Ugh. Time to eat eggs. Ugh. Okay, so we got some gunpowder. Let's make some rifle ammo. You never have too much. Oh wait, shit. Let's see what we can make. I swear I was pressing F along the ground too. I feel like I should have more handgun ammo than just that. Shit. Shit. We might have to use the cat ears. Unless there happens to be handgun ammo down here. Yeah, when you play with no HUD on, it becomes so hard to why am I doing this after typewriting? I should have done this before the typewriter. That way, like, when I inevitably die to what's it called? What was the beast called again? The fish motherfucker. When I inevitably die to that guy, I don't have to like recollect all this stuff. Oh well. I'm gonna have to redo my RE2 remake gameplay because when I made it a year ago, I had to point my phone camera at the screen and play while using my phone to record this. That sucks. at the time I didn't have a way to record normally. That is really shit. Dude, I couldn't imagine doing that. That fucking sucks. I'm glad by the time I started making video content, I had like because I'm assuming you play it on console, right? I remember when I first wanted to become like a YouTuber and start making like YouTube videos, what I did was I used the Xbox like DVR recording, and I recorded like 5-minute clips of just random gameplay of games that I would use in my videos. I had to record like random fucking clips. And I had to, you could access them in OneDrive, and then you could download them onto your computer. And that was how I got around it. That was my very like long-winded, like painstaking way of getting gameplay footage. Now, since I play the game on my computer, I can just open up OBS and just press one button and then just do what I gotta do. It's so much more convenient and easier. So much more convenient and easy, god damn it. I'm buzzed, obviously. I'm obviously fucking buzzed. I'm surprised with how buzzed I am because I've been doing nothing but drinking water all day. Harpoon. Las Fishas. I don't know. Las Paisas. I was trying to do YouTube because I have a lot of haters. Double my haters. That come from a kid's channel I know from school that's racist, and he has some shit. He has said shit about me. Oh, fuck. His autistic... Oh, god damn it. I should probably pause while I read this, huh? His autistic channel... That's a great way to sum it up. Not reading that. All he does is dumbass Mario Kart World gameplay and yap about how good Lego Ninjago? Okay. At first I was like, okay, be nice, you know. You know, everybody's allowed to have hobbies. They can talk about whatever they want to talk about. Lego Ninjago is kind of pushing it though. Like, no offense to any Lego enjoyers out there, but man, like, and Mario Kart World, I will say, like, you know, that is very unfortunate, and I'm sorry to hear about that. You know, I would avoid like I'm sure it's safe here in my chat, but I would avoid like publicly like brigading somebody, being like, oh, go to their channel. I would avoid like publicly being like, oh, their channel fucking sucks, this is their channel, that kind of stuff, because that's technically against YouTube's terms of service. And that is something that actually can get your channel taken down. So that's the only reason I'm telling you, you know, to maybe don't be like too mean about it, but also on the other hand, come on, dude, fucking Mario Kart World and Lego Ninjago, like, but in fairness to him and like you guys are just like kids in school, so like, you know. You're gonna be interested in very autistic shit. Just due to the fact that you're young. When I was your guys' age, I was obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog. So I'm in no place to talk. But man, fucking man, why is it like rotating like left? It insists on like pointing left for some reason. I have to like fight it with my mouse. This kid is mega racist. He has called me the... Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry to fucking hear that, dude. I would say if he's saying that like on his channel, I would report it, honestly. Because here's the thing. If you're going to have a YouTube channel, you have to follow YouTube's rules. And I say this as somebody who breaks the rules all the time. But like there are certain rules that like I would never break in a million years because I agree with them. I inherently agree with them. I think you shouldn't be able to say the N-word on, unless you're black, you shouldn't be able to say the N-word. You just should not be able to. And you shouldn't be able to like call other people that either, unless again, you're black yourself. Like I have even reported. Okay, yeah, so you already did the right thing then. So I mean, it's going to be up to other people to report his channel then. I'd say you already did your part and I wouldn't worry too much about it beyond that. It is like I was saying earlier, you know, you gotta pick and choose your battles, and some of them just aren't worth investing more than like a millisecond into. You know what I mean? So with a furry, with furry YouTube, what the hell? He made fun of a furry at school. Oh, that fucking sucks. I will say this. Yes, furries are inherently cringe, and like many of them suck and are fucking horrible fucking like animal fuckers and stuff like that. Well, okay, not many. That's an exaggeration. There are some that are like animal fuckers and like they're inherently very bad people. I will say though, that number is very small, and like I feel bad for all the furries who get lumped in with those really shitty fucking people. I want to fuck my dog, so I became a dog. You know, I feel really bad for the furries who just like wear a fursuit because they have autism and they have like a skin barrier thing going on, and they're like, I don't like it when I don't like certain textures against my skin. That's why I wear a fursuit, because it gives me like a physical barrier that prevents like my skin from getting like irritated and fucked up. Oh my god, thank you god. Del Lago, that's what it was called. Del Lago. I finally remember this motherfucker's name after I killed him. Anyways, Del Lago, we're like Del Taco. Am I right, gamers? Fucking Del Taco, which I will presumably never eat again. I'm surprised I haven't craved Del Taco in a little while. Ever since I started working, it's so crazy. Ever since I started working out, I haven't eaten Del Taco at all. It's been working wonders, man. It's been saving me money too. I'm not buying stupid ass fucking fast food anymore. Fun at school when he's friends with one and makes Mario Kart World content. There's nothing inherently wrong with making Mario Kart World content. I just think it's really funny that out of like all the games that he could play, it's Mario Kart World. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just really funny. The fucking shitty ass new Mario Kart game that nobody likes. That's what he makes content about, apparently. But yeah, I feel bad for furries because they get lumped in with they're constantly lumped in with the cringiest and like just the worst fucking people possible. They really are, and I feel so bad for them. I feel so bad for them. Same thing with Christians too. Like, I'm not religious, but man, there are so many super nice, like awesome, like God-fearing men and women that I have met who believe in God, they believe in Jesus, and they're like the sweetest souls on earth, and they just get fucking bullied because like some fucking atheist is like, oh, what are you gonna do? Scare me into thinking I'm gonna go to hell? LOL. Like fucking stupid shit like that. And it's like, bro, come on, do that. Let them believe what they want to believe in, all right? It doesn't mean you gotta believe it.
Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours.
You're radio silent for 3 hours. You take a little nap?
Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key
I had a little nap.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay.
I had a food coma on Thanksgiving, dude. Leon had a great big turkey all to himself. stupidest fucking plot of all time. They're trying to find the turkey, and Leon's like, the fucking turkey gets like mailed to Spain or something like that. They get a turkey on like Uber Eats. The driver's all the way in Spain, delivers it to the wrong address. It gets delivered in Spain. They send Leon in to get it. Leon finds it and eats it all himself. This is the stupidest fucking hypothetical of all time. I'm sorry, guys. Where's my sniper? Where's my sniper? Where's my sniper? Oh my god. I'm glad I landed that.
What the fuck?
This guy have a bug in him too? What? Where is my parry, bro? Okay. Sniper! Shit. Shit. Okay, cool. I got it. Reload. Reload, Leon. Reload like you've never reloaded before. He just thinks he's that high and mighty. He got a Switch 2 on release. That's like the cringiest thing of all time, though. Like that, I know people who waited in line to buy the Switch 2. And you know what I said to him? I said, you're a fucking dumbass. Look, there's nothing wrong with getting a Switch 2 and liking Nintendo stuff. You're a fucking moron if you like waited for Switch. Wait for all the cool games to come out and then buy the console. You know what I mean? I don't even think you're stupid because you got a Switch 2. I just think you're stupid because you got it right away. None of these consoles launch with any games. I say the same thing about people who got like the new Xbox, the Xbox Series X, when it first came out, the fucking PS5 when it first came out. Why would you ever get that? Why would you get that on launch day? It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no games for them. There's no games. Now there are, but it took them years to get to that point. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try getting in that boat in third person. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The only good game on Switch 2 is Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, there could be other good games on there too. It's just, you know, none of them appeal to me. That's kind of the thing. I just can't like do Nintendo. I don't know what it is. Their games don't really appeal to me. Which is funny because Nintendo makes some pretty unique stuff, like considering what the rest of the industry puts out. I feel like my webcam's like not pointing at me properly. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Anyways, but you know, I can understand like why people buy and play Nintendo games is because they make some pretty unique stuff compared to like the rest of the industry. The problem is like Nintendo games don't appeal to me anymore. That's the thing. Like Nintendo games used to be so ambitious. Like in the GameCube and the Wii era, they were so ambitious. It was just such a special thing. Like when a new Zelda game came out. You know what I mean? Whereas like I know Tears of the Kingdom is fucking awesome and amazing, and it makes Breath of the Wild look like a fucking baby game. But like, come on, dude. More open world Zelda. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. That gimmick's already like run its course for me. I couldn't bother. I really could. You know, shit like that. Metroid Prime 4 is especially unfortunate because they took the nice, quiet, like beautiful ambient Metroid game and they gave it like a really fucking annoying side character who follows you around all the time. That I feel so bad for Metroid fans. Imagine waiting all those years for Metroid Prime 4 and then like the last few weeks before the game comes out, they announce, oh yeah, there's this guy who like talks a lot and like never shuts the fuck up. While you're trying to take in how amazing the graphics and like the environment is, there's just gonna be this dude who's like, it's time to get nerdy in here. There's just Forspoken writing in the game. It's about to get nerdy in here. Just unfortunate, dude. It's just so unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Please. Hey, this guy's got a little bug awaiting his head too. You gonna wake up? Wake up! Grab a little bunch. Wake up!
Fuck.
He said a bad word. Okay, so I saw that shit and immediately got PTSD to the dumbass variant Ocarina of Time. Navi, you know, it's funny. We thought Navi was so annoying in the fucking N64 era. Dude, at least Navi gives you like a few hours every now and then before she like bothers you again. This guy fucking talks nonstop. And then I hear later on in the game, there's like a Samus fangirl. So like once that guy like fucks off and leaves you alone forever, there's a second annoying character that shows up right afterwards. And she's like, I really want your autograph. And it's like, oh my God, please shut up. Okay, it's working. It's working. Maybe we just can't do the boat in first person. Oh, I guess we can. Man. Isn't there an assignment to like sell a golden egg or something like that? There's only 2 of these golden eggs in the entire game. I'll be taking this. What's in here again? Oh, I remember this puzzle. Okay. No! No, dude. Crazy how I was born on 2010 but grew up on older consoles. That was me too, dude. I had all my dad's hand-me-down consoles, which is pretty cool. My first console I played was the 360. I don't know if I'd call that an older console. I'm gonna be honest. Because when I was a kid, I played on the NES, and like by the time I was playing on that, my dad's NES, it was already like 20 years old. First console I owned myself was my dad's Sega Genesis from when he was a teen. Oh, cool. I'm actually really glad I grew up with my dad's game consoles instead of like being given a fucking iPad and shit like most kids are. Because, dude, it made me appreciate things so much more. Because most kids, like when they get introduced to video games, it's like the latest console. It's like the Xbox 360. At the time, the Xbox 360 or like something like that. They're already exposed to like how great graphics are. I started from the fucking very beginning, dude. Basically the very beginning. You know, technically there's Atari, but like, you know what I mean? I think starting with the NES made me like way more appreciative of when I eventually did get to that era of like, you know, the more modern like AAA games. I think that's why I like to pick apart and analyze games now, because like I grew up playing Kirby's Adventure and shit like that, where it's like there's not much to it, but it was still a fun game. You know what I mean? Also, those older games are just better than newer games too. I hate to say it. I know it makes me sound even more like a boomer, but like for real, dude, older games kind of are just better in a lot of different ways. God, I hate having old people bedtime. I hate having old people bedtime. It's like, Raining, it's 9 p.m. You better go to sleep. You better sleep in. You better go nighttime. All right. I used to stay up till like 2 a.m. Wake up at 10. Feel fucking awesome. All right. What the fuck? I was surprised you didn't say it this time. Bro, why are you leaning? I only played the 360 once, and that shit was to make my brother laugh at me because he only allowed me to play at the start of Dead Space 2 when I was 4. I never touched that thing again and only played Sega. Okay, here's a really embarrassing Xbox 360 story I have. So, my dad had an Xbox 360, and that was how I played on it. And my cousin was also a gamer, but she was my babysitter as well. So like whenever my parents were out of town or like wanted to go on a date together or something like that, she would conveniently be there, and they'd be like, okay, just watch over little Rainin', all right? And like I remember one of those days, like as like a reward, because she wasn't paid to watch over me because she was my cousin, like she was technically family. So like at least I don't think she was paid. Maybe she was, I don't know. I guess I have no authority to say that. But anyways, part of her payment for watching me was she would be allowed to do whatever she wanted with any like the tech or entertainment that we had in the house. And a lot of the time that meant playing video games. So for example, like she would play on the Xbox 360, and like we would watch her play. That was kind of her thing. She was a really good babysitter too, actually, because she always made sure like she was keeping an eye on us. You know, it wasn't like she was there just to play on the Xbox. It was like she was there, but she wanted us to like sit there and watch her play like games on the Xbox. That way, like she knew where we were at all times. She knew we were always like next to her, and also we were being like entertained too because we enjoyed doing it. Me and my siblings. So like. Fucking then one of these days, I don't know what like spawned me to do this, but one of those days my dad rented the game Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts for the Xbox 360, the shitty ass Banjo-Kazooie game where you build like vehicles and stuff. So he rented that game, and when I was a kid, I was all over that shit. I loved that fucking game. For no reason whatsoever. I was all over Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Even though it was a shitty ass game, it wasn't a good banjo game. It was like a decent like kart game. Just like it was that good. But I hate Nuts and Bolts. I know, right? I loved Nuts and Bolts when I was a kid though. I fucking loved that game. Anyways, so guess what I did? I legit did the mom said it's my turn on the Xbox move. Before fuck, I hate being sick, dude. Wasn't it like what is the 3 fish, and then is it this one? Oh, okay. My memory's not working so great while I'm telling the story. Banjo looks scary because they made him to look semi-real. I know, right? I like the beginning of the game where he starts out like as a fat piece of shit. just the fattest fucking thing on the planet. Morbidly obese Banjo. I did think that opening was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. They're on the verge of retirement. I forgot to go in third person. I forgot to go in third fucking person. How many times does the game need to crash before Rain and Noodles finally remembers to go in third person when entering the boat? But anyways, point of that story. So before my parents left to do whatever they were doing that night, I asked them, Dad, can I please play on the Xbox so I can play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? And it was like, yes, as long as your cousin gets to play first. And then she played for like 2 minutes, and then I went like, Dad said it's my turn on the Xbox. Dad said I can play on the Xbox. And she was just like, I obviously like she was disappointed, and I could like see it in her face. And she was like, bro, I just fucking kicked the Xbox on. Like, what the fuck do you mean? She didn't actually say that, but like I could see it like in her face. It's like, dog, did you legit fucking say that shit to me? And then that's not even the funniest part. The funniest part is then I put in the Banjo-Kazooie fucking game. I put in the fucking Banjo-Kazooie game, and then she was like, she kicked me off the Xbox to play this. And it fucking but at the time I was like offended as hell. I remember it pissed me the fuck off that she said that. But looking back, she had a point. I seriously kicked her. She was playing an infinitely cooler game, by the way. I think she was playing like Street Fighter 4 or something like that. So, like she was playing she was playing an actually good game, and I could have just sat there and watched, or I played the shit. But instead I kicked her off to play the shitty ass fucking Banjo-Kazooie game. I couldn't believe that shit. I also hate that dumbass so-called Conker's Bad Furry Project Spark. Oh. Yeah, the Conquer remake in Project Spark. That was like so cool. It sucks that it never like actually happened. But Project Spark was one of the coolest games Microsoft ever made. In all honesty, it was such a cool idea, teaching people how to like develop the programmer mindset, giving them like an introduction to coding their own games and software. And they had a really fun way to do it too. That was the other crazy thing. They made it actually like fun to program a game, which is like, I'll tell you right now, it's not necessarily fun. The fun part is like the problem solving skills and like experience it takes to program something. You know what I mean? That's the only entertaining part of coding. Everything else about it really fucking sucks. Doing all the math and shit. Fucking nightmare, dude. Fucking nightmare. I hate coding. But what is this place? But anyways, Project Spark was such a legit great idea, and it sucks that it never took off. It never got the appreciation that it needed, because that game was shut down once Microsoft like wasn't making enough money to keep it up and running. And it made me really sad because I made so many games in Project Spark. I made a horror game. I made like a Sonic game. Because again, I was a fucking obsessed with Sonic when I was a teenager. I made a Sonic game. I made like a cool horror game that was kind of like Outlast. It had like a camera. It had the camera mechanics in Outlast. It had like every game I vaguely enjoyed, I recreated in Project Spark. And I think that's what made me so interested in like game design, and like picking apart games and analyzing them the way that I do on my YouTube channel now. Because you really don't realize how much it takes to make a game until you make one yourself, and you realize, holy shit, there is so much thought and effort and shit that just goes into creating something like this. And you have no fucking idea until you attempt it yourself. And then like I attempted to make a game multiple times, like several times in Project Spark, of course, like I said. When I was younger, me and my brother, we were trying to make games in Game Maker. That was like another big thing too. We made like a Minecraft clone in Game Maker. Then we made like a cool platforming game. That was like the best game we made overall. Like the cool platforming where like it's an auto runner. You're running the whole time. So it was about like learning the timing of all the jumps and stuff like that, which isn't like inherently the most badass idea of all time. It's not like we were creating anything new, but it was like the most it was the first game where like we actually sat down and like polished the shit out of it and actually made like tried to make good. I already know the code for this. Actually tried to make like good artwork and stuff like that. I don't know. It was just such a cool experience trying to make games. And then I remember when I was in my like late teens, so like 18, 19, that stuff. I tried making a game in RPG Maker. That is actually kind of cool. It was like a game that took place in an alternate timeline where World War II turns into like the Cold War. So instead of like the Cold War happening between like the US and Russia, it's still like it's still America and Germany. I need to stop going off fucking tangents. What time was it? What was that? Like the fourth time? No. No. We were doing so good. No. I should just play this whole mission in third person. I should just go third person and never switch back. I'm thinking that's what it might take. And point being, it was a cool game. It was a cool game. It was made in RPG Maker. It had a lot of really cool game design ideas. It was as far as I'm concerned, I don't know of any other game that attempted this, but it was like one of the only turn-based RPGs that had fighting game mechanics. And I mean like actual fighting game mechanics. I mean like there's frame data, there's like collision detect, which is crazy because it was a turn-based RPG, right? But there was collision detection. You had to factor in whether the enemy was crouching or whether they were blocking, whether they were standing, jumping, that kind of shit. There was a lot of really complicated and in-depth mechanics that I was making for the game that I was super, super proud of, and I just never finished it. And I'm actually like really fucking mad at myself for not finishing it because that game probably would have sold like gangbusters. Seeing games like Ultra Kill, I mean, not like gangbusters because it's fucking RPG Maker, but seeing games like Ultra Kill where it's like, fuck, I could have fucking made a game like Ultra Kill, dude. I could have made a game like that, and then like I would have this army of hyper autistic fucking children at my beckon, giving me money. You know what I mean? You can switch between space and ground battles, and the AI. Okay, like Star Wars Battlefront in your force that you are currently controlling. We are playing this mission in third person.
Sacrificial.
Fuck that shit, dude. We are so playing this mission in third person. Oh, that's gonna be a slight problem. That's gonna be an issue. But it was really cool, and the game was based entirely on a conspiracy theory. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Die Glocke, but it was this conspiracy theory that like the Nazis were trying to build a UFO, and that's what the whole game was about. It was based on that because I fucking love conspiracy theories. I think they're just so funny. This guy gonna turn into a fucking bug? Okay, cool. But it was such a cool idea. It was such a cool concept. It had so much charm. I was actually really impressed with like because I'm not really an artist. Like I drew artwork in like middle school and stuff like that. I drew like fan art, but I wouldn't call myself like a talented artist. So like the fact that I was able to make like pretty decent pixel art that actually looked pretty all right. And like I did all the animating and like I didn't do all the programming because like naturally with RPG Maker you just fucking download a bunch of scripts and just like copy and paste them in there. But the programming that I did do I was actually insanely happy with. I was so impressed, and like I kind of just like that's the downfall of trying to do something like that when you're a teenager. You don't have the motivation or like the patience to finish a project like that. So I had the talent and the skills necessary to make it happen, but I did not have like the mindset that would have actually resulted in that game getting finished. Which is partially why lately I was thinking of like doing it. I was thinking, you know what? Since I have all this free time, like once I get this YouTube channel up and running to like the size that I want it to be, once I start making like decent like YouTube money, I think I want to like scale it down. I want to scale it down a little bit and then like start working on that game again. I might try to learn like C# or something, because I was programming the game in RGSS3, which is like a modified, oh god fucking damn it, it's like a modified version of Ruby, which like Ruby's pretty simple, but like RGSS3, actually RGSS3 was harder than Ruby. Ruby was easier, believe it or not. But I don't know, it was some really crazy shit like that. Long story short, at some point I think that game might come to fruition, just probably not anytime soon. By the time I finish it, I'll probably be like 30 or something like that. But I'm not gonna have any issue with that whatsoever. What's up, guys? How you doing? How you doing, Anthony? Playing Resident Evil 4. We're playing Resident Evil 4 with the first person mod, but I've been avoiding going to first person because it actually crashes at this part of the game. But yeah, I was talking about a game I was developing like oh my god, I was making it like a decade ago actually. I just realized how long it's been. I remember I posted it on like this Earthbound forum because it was loosely inspired by Earthbound. Not quite the same, like it was inspired by Earthbound as in like it was a turn-based RPG and that was kind of it. But like no, fuck it, just because Anthony got here. Even though he's kind of already seen this, I remember showing this to him, but hello. But like I remember posting it on that forum, and I was actually surprised like how many views it ended up getting on the forum, because people were genuinely interested in the concept, which makes me regret even more not making it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, this is an idea that could have worked, and like people gave me a lot of really good encouragement, and the only like negative feedback I received was that I was being too ambitious, which like looking back, I was, dude. I was doing way too much with that fucking game. But now if I were to go back and like actually make it as like an adult, like right now, I know for a fact I can actually make it happen. So you know, once I build like a career on YouTube, that might be something I'll actually go and do. And then the cool thing is, if I do it after I become a YouTuber, it's like free advertising. I just post about it on YouTube. Why is RE4 the most renowned in the franchise, and do you agree that it should be? So I was actually talking about this earlier. When I first played Resident Evil 4, I actually fucking hated it. I thought it was overrated. I thought everybody was glazing the shit out of this game, and it didn't deserve any of the hype that it got. Obviously my opinion's changed since then, but it's really funny that you happen to ask that, because that was legit how I felt. It was just like, everybody says this game is so amazing. It was only okay, and I felt it was too long, and I hated like the whole part where you have to defend Ashley. Hey, shit, get that guy. There we go. I hated everything about defending Ashley, but I will say the thing I like about Resident Evil 4, the thing that made me come around to it, was playing it a second time and having access to all the different guns, and like having a better grasp on all of the mechanics in the game. I think the reason why people love Resident Evil 4 so much is because of the combat system. It actually works really well. It's really rewarding because there's so much execution needed to like aim. It's so slow and sluggish, but in a very deliberate way. to the point where like it feels like you developed a skill, like learning how to aim with it. Not so much in the remake, because in the remake it's just like aiming in a regular like shooter, but like the gameplay of it, in particular, finding treasure was such a cool thing in that game too. Just like we did right now. Finding treasure was like a big part of Resident Evil 4 also. People loved finding treasure. The different enemies. The game has a lot of really cool enemies too that all have their own different like unique properties to each one. It was just like a really good well-rounded like single player game. Which was more common back then, but still like wasn't common enough. So like whenever a game like that comes out, people tend to notice. Another reason why people like it so much in particular is also because of the story. Just the whole idea of like you're a secret agent and you're sent in to rescue the president's daughter. People really like that premise. And it was also the first Resident Evil game, I guess besides Resident Evil 3, it was also like the first Resident Evil game to have like a recurring character, because a lot of people played Resident Evil 2. So like seeing Leon evolve was actually kind of crazy. Before Resident Evil 4, that wasn't like a common thing. It was just Resident Evil 3 that did that. And like Jill was like, I don't know, Jill was kind of different. Fuck, God. I did it again. I did it again. No! No! We're gonna be waiting a while. we're gonna be waiting a while. This game with these mods is like duct taped together. What is your favorite RE then? It used to be RE7, but then I recently replayed that. I think I replayed that on stream last year, or was it last year or was it 2024? I think I replayed that game in 2024, and I found out that I actually fucking hated it. It's just funny, because I glazed the hell, not the music again, I know, right? I glazed the hell out of Resident Evil 7. I was like, Resident Evil 7 is peak Resident Evil. It's peak survival horror, you know, peak just everything I love about Resident Evil. And then I replayed it again on stream, and I discovered that I hated it. I was glazing that game so much. And like I felt like a traitor. I felt like a fucking traitor. Funny how as soon as you start playing the music, more people come into the stream. I know, right? They're gonna be like, why is Old McDonald playing? For context, guys, the game crashed. The game crashed and it takes like a million years to load, so I'm playing Old McDonald just to pass the time. But it used to be 7. Now, funnily enough, my favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 4 Remake, which is crazy. Because again, what was also crazy about Resident Evil 4 is I liked the remake more than the original game, which like a lot of people did not have that opinion. A lot of people agreed that remake was good, but they still really appreciated the original game. So like the fact that I liked the remake more, like took a lot of people by surprise. They're like, really? Please play Metal or anything. I would love to, but then the stream would get demonetized. No, they all left, I know, right? Oh, well. What the fuck? What? Go back to the sniper. Ay. Fiesta.
Fuck.
Games lagging.
What is this?
But anyways, I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is the best combat system Capcom's made in the game ever. Honestly, the parry, I mean the parry's like the biggest reason for it. The parry, but like also the differences in the melee system, just all the little minute differences they made with all the guns compared to the original. There's so many parts of it that feels like third person. There's so many parts of it that feels like a simulation. Whereas like the first game, the original Resident Evil 4 was very like arcadey. This one feels like a hyper realistic like gun simulator, which I actually really like about it. It's more like a tactical thing, which is why it's so fitting that there's like a tactical first person mod for it now. And part of why I'm doing this playthrough. Leon's got a little butt plug. I keep forgetting about the fucking foxtail. Why does RE never have a consistent origin of the disease? Some say it was released from mining. They say it's from the lab. Others are naturally developed. Oh, it's because it's different diseases for each game. So for the first one, it's the T virus, which like originates from Tyrant. The second one is, what was it? The G virus, which originates from what was that motherfucker's name? That umbrella scientist down in like the umbrella nest. And then in the third game, it's the same. It's still the same as the G virus in that game. In this game, it's the Las Plagas, which they found hidden deep and preserved inside of amber, deep underground. And then that ends up getting mutated, and that's why we see it in Resident Evil 5. And then RE6 has the C virus, which is like the laziest thing of all time. Don't let Harrison ever hear this, but I am not a big fan of the C virus. I think it's the dumbest thing on earth. Anyways, for guys like me that love story development, it drives me crazy. Yeah, that's the only reason why. It's because it's a different it's a different disease in each game. And then in Resident Evil 7, it's the mold, which was created by a terrorist organization called the Connections. And then, but the mold originated from Europe. The Connections just like genetically modified it and sent it to Louisiana. I don't know, some fucking, it's just stupid. But you know, that's why I love it. Resident Evil really isn't like the story-rich game that I would like it to be. Silent Hill is much more of like the story like deep story in like a survival horror series. That being said, like we're gonna play this mission with the Metal Gear Solid aim. It was perfect down to the last minute detail. What was? Wasn't it evil? Wasn't it evil? Okay, grab that. Damn, Leon, why'd you fall from that? You could have gone down the ladder. All right. Come here, wolfies. It's the Homelander quote. Oh, I've never seen The Boys. I've always wanted to. I really got to see The Boys. And I'm not talking about that Joe Kappa show either. Adult Swim has had so many bangers lately, dude. I fucking love Smiling Friends. I love Haha, You Clowns. So many banger ass shows on Adult Swim. I gotta check out their other stuff too. That Primal show looks like it might be good. So each origin is canon. Yes, and that's the craziest part. That's the craziest part. All of these diseases and shit do exist. It's really funny. Oh fuck! I tried to roll away. What? I pressed space, motherfucker. Come on, dude. Okay, that one worked. Hey, buggy. Oh, that guy's buggy. Ah! No! Man. Is there a storyline or not really? And does it jump around because of different game creators or from one guy having ADD? So, it does have a story, and believe it or not, it does have a through line. It's just the story's spread amongst like 50 different protagonists. So that's why it feels a little disjointed. Cause like it would be ridiculous if like Chris and Leon and like Jill and Claire and Ada and like everybody was just going after the T virus. Like, but they never like collaborated at any degree. Like it would be weird for them to all be separately pursuing the same thing. So I think that's why they have it be like a different virus or like epidemic for each game. But they, the whole point of Resident Evil, the whole idea behind it is it's fighting bioterrorism basically. But it is multiple different creators too, which is like the other thing. Hideki Kamiya is like one of my favorite ones because he was in charge of Resident Evil 2 and 3. Well, originally in charge of Resident Evil 3. And then he left Capcom, and then like Shinji Mikami just like straight up stole his fucking ideas, which is so funny. I like that Shinji Mikami like went up to Hideki Kamiya when he was making Resident Evil 4, and it was like, bro, you can't turn this into an action game. This is supposed to be a survival horror. Stop doing it, bro. And then like they booted Kamiya out, and they had like Mikami make the game. And then Shinji Mikami implemented all of the ideas that Kamiya was trying to do. And I imagine Kamiya saw that and was like, what the fuck, man? But yeah, it is like a variety of different people spearheading the different games. I think Resident Evil 7 and 8 actually had different directors too, which is crazy because like you'd think they'd have the same team, but ironically they weren't. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go to bed because it's almost 12. But what is the next stream if you know you'll do it? Oh, it'll probably be tomorrow. I imagine I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I am like somehow still sick, but you know. Okay, shoot the dynamite in his hand. Shoot the dynamite in his hand. There we go. What the hell, dude? I pressed space, bro. Come on. Can I shoot the dynamite on the ground? Where'd the dynamite go? Wait, what? Man, I wish I wasn't an old man. I'm all yawning during like the coolest game of all time. Shit. Okay, am I gonna remember the code for this one? I would argue this story is on the level of Game of Thrones. Ah! I haven't seen Game of Thrones. All I know is that last season was really disappointing. But also, I heard that Game of Thrones that last season was only so shit because they were expecting the book to be done and then like it wasn't. Or not book. They were expecting like whatever book that season was going to be based on to be finished, and then like what's his name? J.R.R. Tolkien? No, that's fucking Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Oh, with how spread out, complicated, and detailed and rich it is? Okay, cool. I guess you could say that. It depends on... Oh, fuck. I think the story, to be clear, I think the story for Resident Evil is really good. But it's not anything I would inherently call like super deep. You have to micro analyze the game to find any semblance of deepness, which is fine. You can do that, but like, because that's basically that entire Ethan Winters video I made, but like still, what symbol is that? Okay, so we got the womb. And what were the other symbols? What's that? Devilfish, womb, devilfish, and then let's call that two side. We got vagina, two fishies, and the two sharks. There we go. Uterus. Just fucking Molotov, dude. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That worked. Oh shit. Okay, break free. Break free. Shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, I headshot that guy? Oh, come on, dude. I'm trying to get the bug. Trying to get the bugs. Okay, so now. We only needed those two things, right? But if you encompass all of the movies, shows, book, that's true. I also haven't seen the CGI movies. They probably are a lot deeper in the movies because they have to be. Whereas like the games, most people play Resident Evil for like the gameplay, but like that is a good point. Like if I included the game and the books too, that's true.
Same mark from the church.
It's the same mark. It's getting cold in here. Because I'm blasting my AC. My 4090 kicks up a bunch of heat when I play a big little AAA game like this. I turn that AC motherfucking up.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No
Go
time
get
to chat.
Baby Eagle.
I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Go get Baby Eagle. I like how Leon looks like this awesome professional agent and then he's just got a tail butt plug, furry butt plug. Okay, Baby Eagle. Do I have enough gunpowder to make? I don't really need rifle ammo, do I? Oh yeah, I'm good on rifle ammo. Okay, let's take handgun. Yes, dude. Okay, cool. And then bolts. What else can I make? Okay, make Sengeki. Yeah. I fucking love Japanese people. The amount of effort the fan base has put into this goes beyond what a normal fan base would do. Oh yeah, that too.
I have something I think you like. Welcome.
Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, first aid spray. You lucked out this time, dude.
Might want to take care of any left.
Thanks for telling me, dude. Might want to take care of any leftover errands. That's so funny. We're like 5 hours. This is a 5-hour stream, and we're probably gonna end on chapter 5. 1 hour per mission. That means this playthrough might end up being like 20 hours. Or 16 at least. Oh wait, shit, I should have grabbed an SMG. I forget that SMG is really useful during this fight. Good thing I saved. As far as developing a story outside of the usual games, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is something I probably should watch, like the movies and read the books actually, because I've always just engaged with the games. I haven't really cared too much about like the expanded universe, you know, like with Star Wars. But God damn you, big boy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload that save, and I'm gonna get an SMG. Okay, storage. Or hear me out, gamers. The hand cannon. Try some first-person hand cannon. Oh, we already saw this. All right. God damn, you're a big boy. Wait, is that it? Uh-oh. Maybe the hand cannon was cheating. Maybe the hand cannon is cheating a little bit. Whoops. I guess it is infinite ammo, isn't it? Whoops. I was like, oh, it's a boss fight. I can justify using the Magnum on it. And then, yeah, I might have, didn't have as much health as I thought he would. Whoops. What's back here? Rearing log. Oh yeah, no more boats. We can do it in first person. Okay, cool. For context, guys, this playthrough was supposed to be a first person playthrough, but that last mission I had to play in third person because if you got in the boat in first person, it fucked up the whole game. It like crashed so much. But yeah, I also appreciate the story of like the live action Resident Evil movies too. Those ones, the Mila Jovovich ones, those ones I actually really dig. Oh shit. For the most part, I like the story in those games. I don't like when she becomes more powerful and she gets like fucking psychic shit. I think that kind of ruins the movie for me. I mean, that kind of ruins some of the story for me. Because like, what are the stakes? Alice can do whatever the hell she wants. Like there's no tension or anything in this funny little spooky movie, but you know.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Is that my dad? He's calling me by my full name. Okay, so blue dial. What's this? Dude, my throat feels kind of fucked. I didn't think talking for like 5 hours would destroy me. I don't know why on earth. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be there. Part of me wants to end stream like an hour early and just go to bed. Now that I'm tired, but another part of me is like, I got 1 more hour. I might as well. Then again, I don't think anyone will blame me for ending it. Fill in the blank. Oh, I have the blue in the wrong spot. Okay, that makes sense. Press it. Port sig.
Ashley, you in there?
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Problem solved. Much rather you rest now. You know what? That is a fair point. I am feeling really tired. I hate how tired I feel right now.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in?
We can have you stream tomorrow healthy. Yeah, I guess that is it. Oh, fuck.
Let me go.
Listen,
4 hours is still pretty good.
easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's orders. That went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside.
Ending on a boss fight ain't that well.
What is that?
Kind of a boss fight. didn't feel like one when I pulled out the infinite magnum. Whoops.
The lost lambs are escaping. Deliver unto them salvation.
Salvation. Should I take Ashley out of the armor? Because the reason I have her in that is because it prevents her from taking damage when you're escorting her. But I feel like a true. Oh fuck! No way. Yeah, I'll end streaming. That fucking sucks. Okay, I mean it's like 3 minutes of gameplay. Not that huge a deal. Yeah, tonight's stream was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking cool. I hope you guys had a good one. But I'm gonna peace out. First of all, I gotta piss. Second of all, I gotta sleep. So, you know, you guys have a good one. Peace out. See you guys next time.